Are we live? Are we live? We should be live. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Hello, YouTube. Welcome to day 2. I slept for far too long. Like my alarm on my watch didn't even wake me up or anything. It's like almost 11 o'clock. Almost slept for 11 hours basically. But I do need the sleep. You gotta get it. You gotta get the sleep. It's so important. Right. Let's just F main. We just have a main font. Everything takes forever. Even in the I thought that long analyzing project thing that keeps happening whenever I do anything, I thought that was because Pokepoke was getting big, but it just happens in every project now. Don't know what it's about. Let me scroll. Default. How do I set the default font? In Scribble again? It told me in config somewhere. Default font is set by Scribble font set default. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna import a cool shader that I just made for Pokepoke's menus, because I think it will actually be really cool in there. Menu color, yeah. So we will also need the image, the gradient. Yes, menu color, I think? Menu gradient. The Sean JS color spectrum. Oh, where's my YouTube chat? I don't want to put that out. Hey, Matthias? Oh, hey, it's Matthias. Hey! I was like, I remember that name, and then I could just about make out your little avatar. How's it going? Yeah, I also couldn't think of any idea that excited me, because basically any idea that really fit this theme is games I've done before. And so, and especially because I made Fireball for the theme running out of space, it just feels like the theme was asking me, okay, go back to that jam, think of all the ideas you came up with for that, and pick one of the ones you turned down. You know? And I'm like, I mean, there's a lot. I've ranted a lot about this theme. I'm gonna try to keep it to a minimum today, just to not waste time, just repeating myself. But yeah, not a fan. So I'm making a game that basically was the idea I came up with for Strange Machines. And this jam was really a good lesson in why I never usually, and never will again, try and come up with any ideas for any of the themes before the jam starts, because I got too attached to it. And then this theme, inspired nothing, so it was I couldn't, there was no jumping pad to get away from the idea that I was invested in. So I'm just doing the idea I was invested in. And we're hoping for the best. It's just a silly, top-down, Armored Core robot game, and we're just gonna shoot robots and have fun. I'm trying not to be too clever this time. We're not trying to be too fancy, too artistic, too indie. I'm just making a game about robots shooting each other, and it's gonna be fun. That's it. Anyway, right, we got a font in here. Upload one of my previous games. So, I mean, I'll show you all actually what we've got, because I need to run the game and think about how I want to show these parts. We have just... It looks so basic right now. I've only been able to put 7 hours in, because I only had a short amount of time yesterday. Oh, what's this? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I only had a short amount of time yesterday. It's nice that Scribble, like, they've done such a good job, like, gives you, like, its own little specific warnings and stuff for that. Thrashes out nicely. Rather than just being, like, some part of the internal Scribble thing, hitting an error or whatever, and me having to work it out. But yeah, like, I had a thing already arranged to go see some friends on the Saturday, and I was like, I still want to go do that, so I'm just gonna have to lose some time in London. So I've basically just committed to doing the jam, whereas I would normally try to do the compo. I wouldn't always succeed, but I'd always usually try, whereas this time I just committed straight up. Okay, we're doing the 72-hour version, so I'm going to be streaming all today and all of Monday as well. And all I've really been able to set up is this, where we're just like, we've got a little robot made out of different components, we've got some sort of like aim tracking, tank controls, this kind of stuff. We've got all like different stats affecting like our movement and turn speed, and like different, you know, each arm has like a different kind of gun attached to it. I can spawn bits of robot everywhere, and then now the idea is we're going to be able to like swap parts around and stuff like that. So we like hover over these and be like, oh, that's the stats of this part, and we want to swap it for the current and stuff. Yeah, so it's like, I think I want to do something where, like, if I mouse over here or something, it like, I don't know, locks the cursor there. I just want to like change the color of the cursor. I'm just trying to work out how I want it to behave, you know, like, because if I move the cursor near to a thing and then it locks onto it or whatever until my mouse is too far from the thing. Like, what if I wanted to aim really? I don't know. I suppose I never would. Would I? I don't know. We'll try it that way first and see how I feel. So, like, we need like a list of things that we can kind of like lock onto, I guess. Not in here, in here. What else this? Oh, body, yeah, so... Control the point, yeah. Because we've got like O neck and O like component here. Do I want like an O entity? E entity as I come to call it. I'm gonna do it anyway just because I can, you know, I can just child object these things, and it's not like I have any code for it right now, so it's not. I don't know. Wrong thing. Don't make that apparent. None. Objects, objects, or component. Cool. Things. It's like, we want to do like a collision list or something, and then work out which is like the closest. that's not a thing, is it? Oh, you can actually, like, I don't even need a parent object, because you can pass an array to these now. That's like a new thing, right? Mouse will be like, it's gonna be a bit awkward, but not even really. What do you call like the radius of a square? You know what I mean by that, right? I think it's clear. Like, if you just took the center of a square, like half width of a square, does that have a name? Is it appropriate to call something the radius of a square? I feel like that's not, because radius is you know, like, it's a circle word. What do I use for road mapping? My terrible brain. I don't recommend it. I don't think it has a name. It should have a name. I'm gonna call it the radius because I know what it means. And then it'll annoy me later because I'm gonna start thinking it's a circle. Because see, you all knew what I meant when I said the radius was of a square. Apothem. Given a circle, the apothem is the perpendicular distance from the midpoint of a chord to the circle's center. Wait, isn't that just the radius? Midpoint of a chord. That's interesting. The in radius of the polygon. For a regular polygon, the apothem is simply the distance from the center to a side. Huh. But like to the middle of a side, because obviously a different shape would have different lengths to like... But yeah, I guess that's what that would be. I'm gonna call it that, that's a cool word. Mouse hover apothem. That's interesting. Good design. I think that's, I mean... Square is still technically a polygon, right? Range? Keep up with dependencies? I don't tend to, like... I just don't. Like, I'm not that complex of a programmer, I think John Johnson says. I'm just a simple girl doing simple things. I just code stuff. Anyway, what is this? It's like 16. Yeah, does this take arrays now? I think they all do, don't they? I want to try that. I want to see if that works. I don't know if it was still in beta. I'm sure this was in the new version. So, component. And you can include tile maps in them as well. Doing your first big game and don't know what to use. Until now I was using OneNote to draw them down. It gets pretty bad with big programs. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like you're doing something... I don't know. With complexities I don't understand. Like, I vaguely... This is the thing, I'm only really a GameMaker developer. Like, I understand the concept of a dependency, you know? Like, of things having other libraries and stuff like that, but like... I don't know, yeah. Just simple GML girl, you know? Probably not the best person to ask. I'll still work that kind of thing out as I go. Hey, Bulbacat. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I've got a lot to do and not nearly enough time, but when is that not the case? Yeah, it does take a bit. Yeah, because I remember, like, Russell was bragging to me about this. I'm like, look, you can do this stuff. And to be fair, it was pretty cool. Oh, I want to use it.
Into trouble like rebels where I came, see the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire.
Oh yeah, the thing about these though is you actually have to use DS list.
My liberty, slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen.
Imagine still using DS
They want to steal. There's value in the word.
Things for anything.
I'm juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind.
But it can be very temporary.
Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. That my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma I couldn't tell.
I've relinked my YouTube account to Chill Hop Radio, so for the creator program, and I re-added a credit into the top, so I'm really hoping I don't get randomly taken down today. I also have monetization off the stream, I know, so I'll run today without monetization on, because maybe that flagged it in some way as well, I don't know. We'll experiment and find out what's going on there. Because we lost like 10 minutes of the stream the other day to YouTube thinking I was copyright infringing.
Pictures I could paint, yeah. Poetry and pain, blessings in a chain. Pictures I could paint.
Thank you, John Johnson, even. John Johnson's Axes. Yeah, there we go. I think I got it. It was kind of hard to tell exactly like where. Was it John Johnson's Axes? Or was it John Johnson? Yeah, it was. This is all one word, all lowercase, so it's hard to like pass on apart. Hey, 45 Moticon. Sorry that everyone could like. I feel like I need to point out more often I'm streaming to 2 places, so if it seems like I'm talking to people that don't exist, it's because I'm talking to one chat and then the other chat. Got you both on the screen, see you all. I probably should get something to get the chat back on the screen at some point. I need to reevaluate my whole stream thing, but I need time to do that. Yeah, DS on the screen, blah, 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 blah. Things list. Ordered true. I don't actually know, like, what does it order them based on? Is it like distance to the center of the rectangle, or ordered by distance? Oh yeah, from the, oh yeah. Oh, well done, Mataru. You know, to say it's basically still just one person, and he's doing a good job with the docs. As good a job as one person can do with the doc. Found myself slightly less disappointed by the documentation these days. Been thinking of streaming or doing tutorials or something. Any advice welcome. I might not be in the best position to give advice on it at the moment, because honestly, I'm at a bit of a crossroads with the content I create, and I'm like a little bit burnt out of doing the same kinds of tutorials and things I do over and over again. So maybe that will bias my response somewhat. But my advice would be, like, to what end are you doing it? Expect nothing back. Expect it to be the most thankless thing you do if you're doing it in the name of just helping other people. You know, like, I would really love to do more Feedback Friday streams. It would be cool to see more and more people doing that kind of thing, but it's like also just hard to justify because you get very little out of it, other than the intrinsic fun of doing it. But my advice would be, the advice I give to anyone doing any tutorial stuff, and I've screwed this up in some of my own videos in the past, like the biggest thing right away is just zoom in on the goddamn code. You know, do you have any like old tutorial videos you see of people that are just like, I don't know, like the code looks like They look like this, or it's just like the most obvious thing to get right. Like, just make it big, make it really big. Even if you can read it fine, like make it bigger than them. Obviously, I don't have a lot of choice in streaming development. Like, sometimes it gets small because I need to read it more than you do. But, yeah. Like, I could talk forever about, like, tutorial stuff, what makes them good and bad and whatnot. But, like I say, I don't know. I'm a little bit burned out thinking about it lately. Okay, so I went over some stuff. We got a list of IDs get put into things list, and let's just quickly now do like so we don't forget. And what do we end up with there? Like, yeah, things found is the number of things. So all we need to do is like it. Things found. It's ordered in which way? Like, it's ordered by distance, true, false, but like, you know, which way? Is it like ascending order? Well, I'll literally just take the first entry and see if that's the closest one. So... That's what I keep hitting. I'm like, what is that I hit over here on my keyboard that seems to shouldn't be like half a page down? Page down or page up, that makes sense. Now I know how to automatically correct it without scrolling backwards. Today we learned how to keyboard a little bit better. Still to this day, learning the most basic things about operating a computer. That's can't cast array, but maybe that's just GMEdit. Living in the past. Did I just... Well, we don't need this anyway. Yeah, I've done some like classroom stuff before. It's like, it's a mixed bag on how that can work depending on how enthusiastic the kids are and how old they are and so on. It's 32 pixels. this before, what have we done? I need a rerun. I think that's the thing, where I am now, I spent 10 years teaching other people how to, like, make games, and I'm like, I feel like I haven't spent enough of my life just making them. I want to do more of that. Okay, clients there. Guessing with those dates, so it's just, yeah, just not finding anything. So, what have I done wrong? Videos. Oh. An issue? Yeah, I would do this. Regardless, we're not seeing that pop up. Mouse X. Oh, we got the coordinates right. Illusion rectangle is X1, Y1. Oh, it's like inverted. I mean, it shouldn't matter actually, but like, yeah, I've done that wrong. Okay. Oh, something's happening there. Okay, runtime error. Doesn't have a variable DSLR. What? Oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I referring to the list as just a DS list? There we go. Oh yeah, it's kind of interesting because the part is like, origin is like that when it's, yeah. I don't know how I would resolve that. It's a mech though, why is that not? Or itself. Oh, not me history, so that works out, but like... Oh, mech should be. Oh, nothing there? Nothing. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, if I use the bounding box of it, that's clever. Yeah, I could just like kind of set the origin to like, well, yeah, while it's a component. That's clever. I like that idea. Yeah, thanks Bubblecat. Like the delay is like kind of, it's based on the turning speed of the body part, right? And so different body parts will be able to turn faster and slower and so on. That's the idea. Even though the body part is literally the basic way, it's just a rectangle at the moment. But why are you not... Why can't we find you on the map? Oh, it's just on there. Oh, actually, the mech doesn't even have a bounding box. That might be it at the moment, because like we just draw a bunch of like it has no sprite. It has no sprite. We actually need to set like a bounding box for it based on like. I don't need that to be like a function. Pretty much just one line that right. That looks different than what I remember. What's that? Oh, I didn't realize you could set like like I'm used to just setting sprite mask to a thing. This looks entirely new. I've never seen this before. How new is this? Does not me refer to the object type of the it refers to the ID. It should anyway. Interesting. Yeah, this is a lot more like specific. Yeah, so well, okay. Might be a little bit more. Okay, components. Body dot sprite. No, dot data dot sprite will be the index. Wait, this actually this actually sets the properties of the mask of a sprite. Doesn't. Maybe this is actually really old and I've just not known that was a thing. Oh, it's just mask index, that's it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could just change all the settings of sprites. I mean, I suppose that makes sense for when you dynamically add sprites. I've just never seen that before. But I think we just do that. The chat party is on. Maybe. I don't know, it varies. Haven't really found many clear patterns to it. Is this latest stable or LTS? It's latest stable. They just keep adding new cool stuff, and I'm like, I want the new cool stuff. Although if I was an LTS, I probably wouldn't be struggling with the weird lag issues that I've had since, ow, I just banged my knee. Ow. I've been having since the latest update. The pain of being an ADHD lunatic and moving around in your chair all the time. It's like banging your knee into sharp bits of desk. Do not recommend. Okay. It's interesting as well because I kind of actually want the bounding box of like. I want to be able to like almost handle collisions on every part of the body and be like, okay, like which bits actually get hit by stuff, but that might be too complicated to try and do that. Because I've already given them all HP amounts, but I don't know if I'll even end up using them. Maybe I'll just have them basically do armored corridors, have them contribute to a hit point total. But it would be really cool to be able to like, oh, you got hit in the arm, your arm broke off and that kind of thing. But... thing? Oh, I didn't know if it would create that. Oh, yeah, it did. Just hard reload. Oh, human tires, right. It varies. Like, I say, my streams not nearly as popular as my videos, so it can be just quite fairly quiet in either place really. Got weird. I mean, I suppose that would have probably stopped it. The thing like GameLive can allow a lot of things to happen without actually causing a crash, so it can be a little bit strange. They're also really helpful. Oh yeah, obviously can't edit myself. Where's my... Yeah, there we go. Interesting, is the actual aim? Trying to go to the mouse rather than to the thing. Maybe it should not do that. Maybe that's actually better. I don't know, I kind of want to be able to like lock on and all that. But this is just like essentially like an aim assist, so it should really probably do that. Interesting, like this turn speed can't quite keep up with this moving. Yeah, I made it quite slow just to pronounce the effect. I'm just gonna have to stop in this one. Turn speed can't keep up with moving too far. I feel like the arms should maybe be able to turn maybe a bit faster than the whole torso does, but like within range of the torso or something. Because even then, it's like they don't even shoot towards the point. They're like they just fire in the direction of the torso. So it's like, not like they're actually hitting the exact aim point, right? Turns going cool. What are you doing for preliminary? Or if, well, I mean, maybe you're just working on your actual game. What are you working on? That's the better question. So, bad. But, yeah. Okay. I don't even know why it's the armored core and I'm just like mashing the button, but they're on full auto. I can literally hold the button. Yeah, should I make the arms move a little bit? How would I do that? Like the arm should be able to turn at pretty much whatever speed. How would I actually clamp that? Like clamp the angle? I think you can do that. I mean, obviously you can do that. I think there is some simple functions that help do that. Well, first of all, it would be in here. Sean, I chose Sandwich. It kinda. It was more like the Strange Machines one. Theme kind of killed the mood for you, yeah, it's fair. It's like, I was trying to work out like how it won. It's like, it is kind of the worst of a really good bunch. Like some of the themes are so good, and I think Alex Rose kind of hit it on the head. It's a theory that makes sense, and that most people voting are like have not finished a Ludum Dare game before, and a lot of them won't finish the game this time as well, and they're thinking like, how do I like a theme that like implies a scope reduction or something sounds really good to them. So like like limited space, or like, oh, you only have 5 seconds, or, you know, all these kind of themes that like seem really popular about some sort of really tight constraint. Are you woman or man? Yes. So any of these themes that like imply like a really tight constraint are like really popular, I think. So that's a strong theory, I think, as to why these kind of themes seem to win out a lot. It's annoying though, because they don't have there's no inspiration. Yeah, I think that's definitely a part of it. I think that's always a part of it, because it's like the one that wins is usually like the least downvoted rather than the most upvoted. And that was true here to a degree, but it was actually really popular. It had a score of like 400 positive. So like so like that's like a lot of upvotes, you know? That is more upvotes than downvotes. By a lot. And it was only like 5 games down, you got into negative point. 5 theories, 5 themes. Words. Yeah, 5 themes down, you got into negative point. You're beautiful and handsome at the same time. Thank you. That's the goal. My gender is yes. There is a gender. That's all I've got for you. Sorry. You know, what's my Twitch? My Twitch is twitch.tv/SeanJS. Do I have a girlfriend or boyfriend? Also, yes. Aim hard. So, what we want to do... we want to aim it towards where the mouse is, but we don't want it to, like, fully, like, tear off the body. We kind of want it to, like, aim as much as it can towards the mouse. Oh, I suppose, actually, yeah, we can just be like... It's aim... We can always be like, it's aim direction, or not even elsing it. We can be like, aim direction equals the torso aim, right? Which is something... direction torso. And then, be like... angle difference. Okay, your questions are beyond me now, or was you coming? I'm not sure what you're asking anymore. I am coding the game right now. It'll get shown a lot. Obviously, a lot of people often join the chat being like, "Can you show the game?" And yes, but you know, like I've got to, you know, there's a timer there. I'm gonna work on the game and finish the game. And so a lot of that is gonna be me coding the game. So generally speaking, I can't show it on demand. But you'll see plenty of it. It's not that exciting to look at the moment, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm doing a lot of just foundation stuff. It'll be most exciting to look at probably halfway through tomorrow. You'll get there, you just gotta be patient. It's there, or you can, I don't know, scroll back or whatever. You'll see it. Trust me, you just hang out and you'll see it. It's not very exciting to know. Angle difference are between direction torso and the mouse X direction. Do we still have that again? It's literally this again, right? Maybe we could just do that regardless of that, and then we've got the whole thing. Is there a reason angle mouse is... like a proper bar? We use it in drawing as well? Okay. That's fine. Just checking. Mouse. I'm thinking, does that always exist? Falling down a bit of a mental rabbit hole. I think I'm alright. Oh my god. Yeah, you need to simmer down, boy. So we have that angle difference, and then what we want to do is basically move towards that amount, right? So or actually, yeah, I mean, actually, I think we can just set the aim. Hard point. Aim direction. Basically, like plus equals angle difference. Like, yeah, flat. That value between, like, what would be the most, do we think? Maybe 45 degrees? That's quite extreme, probably gonna be less than, but like, it's a starting point. And then we just gotta actually involve this. So then when we go to draw it, it probably won't affect the shooting direction yet either, but we'll just try and look at the direction first. So yeah, so instead of that, it'd be that. And when we... actually, I can probably do both. When we shoot a projectile, it'd be this. Question, because now I'm like, the direction torso is actually coming from the... Now we need it to come from the component, whereas before it was a problem because we didn't have the... because we need like the X and Y. Ugh. Okay, here's what we'll do. Do that. But we need to flip as well. Ugh. Ugh. Do that, then we're like, when we do... Oh no, we can only cast the one thing! We're doing it here, right? data. We just gotta pass all of it. We gotta pass just data. Well, we just gotta pass the whole hard point, I think. Yeah, if we pass the entire hard point through. I'm probably losing people here because I have no idea how to set this up, but like, when we fire the button, when we shoot the gun that's like a hard point of the mech, and it's off cooldown, all that kind of thing, and it's ready to fire, we get the fire function from the data of that hard point. You know, what should it do? And in this case, shoot a projectile. We call that function before it passed in the things it needed with a little struct of data that had like projectile speed and so on. But we need more info than that. We need like to know like where the thing is aiming and all that kind of thing. So, and we need the data from the mech itself, so we need quite a big scope. So what we need is so now we have the scope of the whole mech, and the data we get in here is the entire hard point. So we need like data dot fire data. Which looks very silly. But I think is right. Like, the data is just the hard point. So I guess that might be a better way to put it. It's a little upsetting, but I think it's what we need. That's hard. Oh. Will do. Oh, I didn't hear the fire. Normally the fireworks make a noise. Did I? Oh, it's just really quiet for some reason. Yeah, it's more obvious when you can hear the noise. I don't know why it's so quiet. Thanks, Fat Coke. I recently learned about the code signing nuisance that indie game devs. Code signing. I'm not sure what that means. Do I have an experience I'd like to share about publishing indie games as trusted application? No, I don't really have any experience with that. I think a lot of GameMaker games often come up with, you know, they'll put that thing of like on the Windows screen with like, are you sure you want to run this thing? I actually don't know much about that or how like you get it to not do that or whatever. It's just not a field I know much about. If that's kind of the sort of thing you're referring to. Right. Let's go find out what I've forgotten. Turn this off briefly. Reload all of that. Run the game again. What's my Discord doing? Oh, it's just for me. Okay, so something is happening with the aim. It's not what we want to happen. It's like setting to like a fixed angle, like 45 degrees to the left. So... it's interesting. I wonder what... I've clearly just messed up something with the maths there, so let's take a look at what I did and work out what I did wrong. But it seems like pretty much everything else just worked, and just changing all that data around didn't break anything. That's good. like, caught all the changes I needed, but just the actual thing itself. So the game direction is just equals the direction of the torso. So first of all, let's just go with that. Run GM1 again. Will it pick? Will you just pick it up? Yeah, we'll have to pick it. I've heard that code signing gets rid of the application. Code signing is expensive. Fair? No, yeah. I suppose that tracks. I just don't know. It's just never bothered me, so I'm just whatever. So like, yeah, I don't really know much about it. Okay. So yeah, direction torso is that right, correct direction. I thought maybe that was off or something, but that is what we want as the basic. Then we want to we get the angle difference between direction torso and angle mount. Oh. A max of 45 and a minimum of 45. Yeah, that'll do it. Minimum negative 45. Oh, now it's like it's turning slower. You need to be like minor? Is angles being weird? Yeah, it actually did. Wow. Just like then they just turned a bit too quickly, you know. What's interesting though is I would have thought there's still a difference there. Oh no. Because you see they're still not aiming at the thing. We need that's not the angle they're trying to get to. We need another one at yeah, we need the XY off the hard point. Which it's technically like the same, but it's like the offset position. Oh, but we found that, right? I think each one needs its own offset setting. It's actually maybe the easier way to do it. It's definitely a cute idea to use the bound box of that sprite, but like. I think actually just coming up with because we'll want like a specific anchor spot, right? So each sprite is going to need like this position, right? Which is 16 and 7. Maybe this position so it's more precise with the point where the projectile comes out. 16, 6. So yeah, that's an offset from the center, whereas that's just origin. So that's a bit different. I don't know if that's smart to make them different from each other like that, but that's what we've done. And no, it needs to be an offset, doesn't it? So it's like, what would the offset of it be? Zero minus 10. quickest way to even get. Because we've got to take the angle into account and everything. So we need to like do a whole like their XY thing again, like we do here. What we gonna do? It's what we gonna do. So let's just zoom that out a bit. It would be yeah, the reason I did 2 is so I could flip the Y one around if it was on the other arm. So I think that still makes sense to do. I was like, why don't I just do 1 like their XY and the actual angle, but well, it's 90 times the width, yeah. No, that's fine. At least that makes them the same now as well. They're consistent with each other. Hey, Cough Up. Is it Coffee Up or Cough Up? I want to say Coffee Up, and I don't know why. I like it being said coffee, fair enough. That is what I just lean towards. Just naturally, I don't know why. It just looks like it says coffee for some reason. Yeah, I feel like the white dot should actually be where this angle ends up being rather than where the torso is, maybe. Otherwise the white dot's a little misleading almost. But we'll see. We'll see. No, this is a GM Edit. It's a tool Yellow Afterlife made. It's like basically like a fork of some other open source code editor, and just designed to like hook into GameMaker nicely and reload the project and everything. Okay. That's like this. I think 45 is gonna be too much, so we're gonna go like 20 degrees. And then we're gonna rerun. Yeah, saved everything. Yeah, cause it's like I'm actually aiming like at the point, and it like looks like I'm actually trying to aim at it. Yeah, I think the bullet should actually hit that position as well if they get there, right? Interesting, right? Being top down, I can't actually control the like height of the aim. Yeah, now it's like I can aim much more like accurately at the thing while moving. Even as the turn speed, like sort of the torso struggles to keep up perfectly. I'm not sure, like, is the white dot just wrong then? Should the white dot really be where the guns can aim to? Now it's limited by the torso, which might be tricky to work out. But if they're stat independent, it should all be the same position. How do I work out? Oh yeah, we actually have an aim speed on the body as well. Maybe it should move towards the angle at that speed or something. Oh no, that is the turn speed. I just called it the aim speed because it's like functionally like that, right? And to differentiate from the leg turn speed. I sometimes call it body, I sometimes call it core, I sometimes call it torso. I should really have committed to one term for it. I just always find it so hard to do that for some reason. difference is there between the angle mouth, between that and that. But we can do that with up to like a 20-degree leniency. We want to like do this again, and it's like it wouldn't really be crosshair torso anymore. Minus this thing. It's like this again. What that does? Sometimes goes past it. Oh, because the EMC takes a lot to catch up in that direction as well, right? So that's really the torso lower. Yeah, I suppose that is actually more torso specific. We say the arm can't move up and down, it can rotate. It would actually kind of physically make sense. Don't know if it would feel good, but why do the name change from compo into jam? It's because there's two versions, right? The compo version is 48 hours, the jam version is 72 hours. I just threw up the one that was in the top corner of the site without thinking, but I've been doing the jam, right? So I'm going for the 72-hour goal. So I was like, oh, I should really be using the other clock. So I swapped it on. So I swapped it on unless it's jam ends. So if you go on the website, it'll say compo ends, and then underneath it says jam ends. And they're like, because they're two different versions of the LD. So in a way, this is like, I suppose seen as like, the way it's called that is like, one's like the competition, that's like 48 hours, like do thing, and the other one's like more the chill sort of do jam, yeah. I mean, I don't know, they're both like the same, they're just different kind of like, like even though I'm doing the jam, I'm basically doing it with the compo spirit, you know? Like I'm trying to do my best, and I'm also working entirely solo, doing everything pretty much from scratch, you know? Whereas the jam version, you can actually work in teams, you obviously get another day, you can use like other stuff that you didn't like make and all that kind of thing. Actually, thinking about that, are you supposed to use things like libraries and stuff if you're doing the combo? Well, it's a good thing I'm doing the jam if I'm not, but I think code libraries are always fine even for the combo. Like a weird thing, but it's like art and stuff. I think you might know, like, you know, you can't like opt out of art and stuff, I think, for the combo. Something like that, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like a top-down, like, this. You got like a robot, and it's made of different components. You'll be able to fight other robots, and like, there's gonna like, be able to like swap weapons around and all that kind of thing, and just like, obviously you can only have so many parts of your robot, so you gotta like pick a part and leave a part behind and kind of thing. There's limited space, as it were, on your robot. Really loose attachment to the theme. Cool. I was kind of gonna do like a big city, where it's like and it's like sort of battle royale, and then like you know, there's like a shrinking death arena, you know, battle royale style, and you're gonna kind of go around fighting other robots. It'd make a sick actual battle royale, like actual multiplayer one, but obviously I'm not doing that. I mean, that would also be like a thing, so like I also want to do that. Don't know how complex the stat stuff's gonna get with the time I have, but like I want to do it so like, you know, the legs, like in Armored Core, like the legs you have like determine like the capacity of things, and if you go like over your ideal capacity, it'll slow your mech down and that kind of thing. Or maybe just not allow you to go. I think it's more interesting if it just slows you down dramatically or whatever. But... I would love to do that, but I feel like I would need to like animate them if I had spider leg ones. And I have no idea. Like, I'm terrible at just doing a regular walk cycle. Like, how on earth do you do like a four-legged walk? I don't know. Depends how much time I have on Monday, really, because that's where I want to do a lot of that kind of adding the variety and spice and flavor and whatnot. Thanks, coffee up. Okay. So what we've just done now is like we've kind of like made the arms a bit more separate from the torso, so you can see they can like aim like closer together when we're aiming inwards and so on. So we actually kind of fire at the point we're aiming, rather than like they were both just kind of like they were both firing sort of past it before, right? So they were just firing like straight. Imagine if this robot just fired both its guns, right? They're not going to hit a point. They're going to like personally do. Whereas now this can actually like shoot at a point, and they can like the streams kind of cross, right? And we've also got kind of like sort of like, you know, aim at nearby things like lock-on thing, which all came as part of trying to do the thing where we pick up parts. So like I can spawn these parts around. I'm like, okay, I need to be able to lock onto them first, and then as a part of doing that, I've like done a bunch of other stuff, which I think was in here somewhere. Cursor. Oh no, we still need to do that. But like, was that on this list? Oh, I don't think it was. That's annoying. I was hoping at least we could tick something off like later on, but I think I didn't even include it. But now we can lock on to it. I'm sure I had like lock on here. I suppose that's just sort of a part of this. It's part of this as well. It's part of a few things. Definitely want to do this as well. Like, just getting the feel of it all nice and chunky and good is like so important. Because it's the game. The game is it's robots fighting. Yeah, the deadline's Monday, 11 p.m. Thanks. It was the most quickly thrown together like robot I could do. Hopefully, there'll be lots of more interesting parts and stuff along the way. Okay, so back to this. So we want to horror apart and basically show statistics of it. That's going to be a little tricky. Basically, we have to give each statistic like a name. Yeah, because I could just show everything that's because that's not gonna work. It's gonna be like here's the fire function or whatever of this thing. Yeah, we can't just show all the stats. So we've got to look at each part. We've got to be like, what kind of part is this? And then be like, yeah. So each part does need to somehow know what type it is. I mean, that's okay. That's true anyway for when we want to put it in an actual slot. I think I've done these hardpoint positions wrong. You see how this is like at the top here? It's like, you know, it's locking on as it, you know, because that's its center point is there, and I just use that as an easy way to put it on the mech, right? Because its center point is where the center of the mech would be that it's attached to. But I'm like, when it comes to like where it should go on a different body, like different bodies might have different places where the arms and things want to be, and where the shoulder things what it's going to want to be. So I almost feel like actually the origins of these should just be like essentially where I've got their offsets being, which will make the aim thing easier. And they should basically be drawing themselves at the offset set by the hard point of the body. Like the body should have a bunch of like hard point coordinates. I probably want to do that. It's annoying about refactoring of that, but either way, we know each part is going to want to know what it is. Do we want like an enum for that maybe? Rather than just being like... we can just put string like I've got for file mode here, but I think maybe we actually want an enum. That's annoying. remember how to enum.
Beautiful.
I want some that can only be shoulders. Maybe not really. I think that's too overcomplicates it in a way that's not interesting. Maybe Alex? I don't know. It's very functional art. This is all player control. It's actually all just control. Some of this is not, right? Some of it is like actually working out the movement. Yeah, like this doesn't do anything with input. This should be outside of it. Firing. Suppose this needs updating. Anyway, it's interesting. Do I need to... like this. No one wants to come outside. This. There's the whole like player control and we just get bits and move towards them. And some of this stuff is like probably should happen outside of here.
Check it out.
This is all a result of that. This is no more input stuff. All this whether it's player control because we need to build in later like AI control for this stuff, so it's like this needs to be separate. Like, when we do this, it's just because we're getting input. And then basically we want to change those inputs. We want to gather all inputs in here. And yeah, we'll do this stuff in here as well, because it's like we don't need AI to do that. Actually, moving that over there is still pretty good. I mean, maybe we do. No, yeah, cool, no, we'll just... Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to do any of that, that's fine. Yeah, it should just be getting inputs. Well, yeah, so here we need to check. So we're getting another input here. What we want to do is be like... do that. Naming things is the hardest thing. And we'll replace this with however the AI works now. It's not occurred to me. I should have been thinking more about that. I kind of thought I'd done that, and I don't think that. I realised I've actually tied a lot of things into the same if player controlled section. It would be basically rewriting the entire step event for it again to do the AI if we didn't change this, which would be mad. Right. It should just be input. No, we've kind of doubled up on what that is, like, it is still the right time. I might not even need that anymore, thinking about it, because it's just going to be... Instead of that, it's going to be output, input. Oh, it was pressed though. This we can swap. What we could do is this. Might help out for doing it for the AI as well. This editor is GM Edits by Yellow Afterlife. It's like an open source fork of some of the code editor that Yellow Afterlife made and hooked into GameMaker. It's really good. Getting that. Good. So, right, okay. We just updated everything, yep. Oh no, error, arguments not array. Line 93, column 21. Might just be complaining about the other Mac. Yeah. No, this one's just aiming inward now because it probably has a aim position of itself. Yeah, that's exactly what it would look like, right? Kinda cool, looks a bit more deactivated somehow. Or we could change the arm outward or inward. Always sure what that means, but all kinds of things that would make it cool. It's just a matter of what can we do that's going to give the best bang for buck. Would I recommend that anyone uses GameMaker? I recommend it after GameMaker starts getting annoying to work with. Like, it can be hard to feel like it's worth using or worth the benefits of it if, like, you're only doing small stuff, GameMaker's working pretty well, and it's, like, okay to just bounce around between things. It's when you start to get annoyed with, like, how the tabs work and get yourself lost in code and trying to find where things are and stuff like that all the time, and the project gets to a certain size. That's when I kind of recommend using it. The only reason I'm really using it for this is because GameMaker's lagging a lot for me at the moment. Normally a project this size I wouldn't really mind as much just hopping around between the things. But honestly I'm preferring using it for this now because I'm more used to it. And the more used to it you are, I think the more it's just better for everything. But if you're not used to it, it doesn't feel better for everything. And if it doesn't feel better for everything, there's not much point in using it. So the best time to get into it and use it is when you get a project that's kind of big and it's starting to annoy you, then maybe swap it, because you'll feel the benefit, you'll feel more inclined to actually practice it and use it, because it's immediately better. And then you'll get used to it, and when you're used to it, you'll probably never go back, even for smaller projects. Okay. Oh, now we've moved this all around. Was inputs all coming from that? I can't remember what. I think it was a distraction, but it was important to do. We were going to do a component tooltip, and I was just like, wait a minute, why is there all this in the player input section? Speaking of which, should this even be that auto aim? My things, yeah, this is I mean, this is very much something only player control things to do, so putting that in here works, even though it's strictly because this is the input section. But we'll just leave it here anyway for now. I think that's fine. A little bit messy, disorganized, but I think it's okay. So, component tooltip. We basically want to like build a tooltip if sound things like this. Oops, no, not bad. It's not really indice anymore, is it? But I think this should work in the same way. How do I make this just trigger? I don't want to update this every frame. I want to be like, okay, we found the thing. Let's not refresh that like that. We'll do it as... Oh. And get some hours and don't even like that. it's just changed. It's not no one, and it's a component. Actually, we want to do this first. It's like if it's changed, then we'll change it. It's like, oh, oops, down. I don't want to take the page up and page down buttons off my keyboard sometimes. Yeah, I'm using GML. It's just built-in language, you know? Okay, so if that's doing that, I'd love to do a jam with RPG Maker sometime. I think that'd be really fun. Learn the code, like actually learn like the Ruby and stuff that you can do with it, and just do something interesting. I think it could be really cool. It'd be like refreshing to not have to build everything myself, like from scratch. You just have to have like an engine that's actually an engine for a game that has so much stuff done for you, you know? Okay. So we know we've changed the thing. Dribble. I think like build the name up really, right? I don't even have names. How much data in there? We want to build this up out of like several scribbles, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, what would you call like? Robots, use traces. Yeah, it's the right word, I think. I'd like to give it some actual sort of sci-fi name, but for now we just name it what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Benny Flop. Doing good. Doing fairly well. Yeah, the tooltip's gotta be like... Holy stuff. We'll do like up here. Do you want it to be like an array? I suppose so, because then they could all just... I can draw them all in order. And they can all still have like an XY position or whatever, right? What game am I playing? I'm playing GameMaker Studio 2. Or GameMaker, rather. Making a video game. In that length of time. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's actually really tricky. We'll do that for now. Contents. Oops. What? Nope. Wrong bracket. There we go. Yeah, we feel like we need a constructor for this almost, right? do we just want to do like... This might be better. Get myself confused. What do I need to do here? Like, some scribbles in here. Do it this way. This is hard. Star is looking even more Ludum than yesterday. Yeah, 2 Ludum. Far 2 Ludum. Ah, that's quite cool. Take organs. Just a lot of chat. You could always make what RPG Maker has in Unity or Unreal and use it as a template. I mean, I guess. It's like, you could always, I mean, that's almost like saying you could always just, like, make your own Unity. Or whatever, right? Not quite the same scale, but like RPG Maker does a lot. A lot. Like, I kind of know what you mean though, but like, yeah, like, oh, and the basic things, sure. Or where you want that, like, strict level of control. But that's kind of the whole, like, you know, you can just make your own engine. Yes. However, oh, I hope I'm not making disgusting mouth noises into a microphone. I think a video noise thing should get that. Made this mistake in the past. How do scribble typists work again? I feel like they're all gonna need their own. Can you, like, sort of bring in multiple lines at once for the typos? Oh, no, so. That would be crazy, though. I suppose in theory they could... I suppose in theory they could kind of use the same one, but they would like all finish at the same time. Some would go faster than others, but that's good. Typers should only be used to control text reveal for one text element at a time. Changing text element... lame. I don't know if I can do like inline alignment and stuff like that for a thing in Scribble. Let me check what the text format is. I suppose I could put this on the screen. This line of text. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder how that... I want to do like... Why? Amy. Oh no, aiming at don't think. Oh no, actually we passed that in. just passing about, aren't they? Yeah, I suppose I could just be like... Pretty sure if this is necessary, I'm going to do it anyway. Tooltip dot contents. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is totally fucked by now. Reload, run the roof. It might be an bad omen though that it was all frozen. Date not set array push contents control without date. The array push. Component would be one of these, which gets made with the P button. Context. Forget about that. Where do you have to do it? Yeah, that's actually... I can just send the struct. Can I just do this? That might work. I don't think anything else relies on that. Let's just give it a go. Oh yeah, not even. Just do that. No, I can put that in a bar and do it that way. Music is a bit loud, can't hear. I think I'm just mumbling a little bit. Like, we don't hear if I actually, like, I'm probably just kind of doing this over here. You can't really hear it very well. Is this better? Because it should dampen it. Like, my levels look okay in the audio mixer. But let me know if it is still a problem. Dude? What's going on here? Oh, what? Oh. Cool. Yeah, I just get mumbly and I'm thinking to myself a lot, which is the nature of a coding live stream in a way. Hey! Ooh. Yeah, it just automatically makes it a new line, I see. I kinda wanted to be able to do it like that, and then like in the corner a different one, but I think we just would have to do that as a separate scribble or something. I don't know how to do two, like, columns in Scribble, I guess. There's literally no mention of it, the word column, anywhere in the documentation, so I guess it's just not a thing it does. You get so spoiled by Juju's library just doing everything, and you're like, oh my god, it doesn't do this one really awkward specific thing. You'd have to do like contents left align, contents right align, I guess, and then just do the same thing with them. They would need their own typist if you wanted to do any of that stuff. Just run a million of them. I'm just like, I've got this performance worry in my head, but it's like probably not actually a concern. Just like one more neatly aligned. I'm not sure what it's gonna look like overall. Already this text feels big when I'm picturing the thing coming up, but I don't know. double column this. I like that. Oh, wait, what's that? Just showing a double of the same thing? I don't like it. How do I get rid of it? Hide aside. Yeah, then we want to like know what it is, I guess. I'm not going to include the hit points just yet, because I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Going with Love 2D, appreciate GameMaker. Yeah, I probably said that ages ago when we were talking about engines, but like, I've never tried to do anything with just Love 2D. It sounds exciting and interesting. Oh, it's like not even every hard point is gonna have all the. How do you show second column? No, actually looking how this works, that sounds cool. Sure, we must be able to do it. Show aside looks like the thing, but that's not the thing. Oh, is it? How do I change what this is? Do we just pick one thing that we like, so we do this, and we like show aside, okay. And that is that. Oh, okay. I guess that worked. It's not how I expected it to look again. I wish there was a more obvious line here though. Or actually, probably easier to be like. Nah. This day of stuff. It's getting quite nested and unwieldy. I also wanted to make this compare as well, and that's going to be a ton more work. What have I missed? Just a lot more data nonsense, mostly. I don't know when you were last here. You have to work that one out for yourself, probably. That kind of comes as part of being a hard point, I think. Actually, no. Probably doesn't. I feel like I just want to be like, if this exists, post this. If this exists, add this. If this exists, add this kind of thing. There's got to be a clean way of doing it than this. An easier to maintain way. There's no easy way to just loop over them, though, I don't think. Like if we had something like an array array of arrays of like can you do like struct exist or whatever, you know, like yeah, variable struct exist. But some of them are like nestled within other things, right? Via func ones. The nesting that's hard. What's that? It came up. What's that? Is it just the same thing? Yeah, I think it's reworking a thing. The idea of the game? Oh yeah, the FAQ thing doesn't work in here, but I'll paste it from... Oh, I can't. Well, you really can't... A 200 character limit on YouTube, huh? I'll paste it in parts. There we go, that's the game idea. It's hard to run at the moment because I'm doing a lot of deep data stuff, so... But you just gotta be patient. It will show up. Yeah, it's like how do I... I'm gonna do like 2 loops. I don't know. It feels like each one really does just need its own specific thing looking after it. This is annoying. I didn't think this. I thought this would actually be a lot easier than it's turning out to be. Also, this needs to go somewhere else. This doesn't need to be in here. Like. Or it should be like in here. this, if it's this, if it's this, there's just gonna be so many questions. Yes, I am using GameMaker. So many questions. Oh, they're so nested. It's just not conducive to doing quickly. It's annoying at the thing. It's like fine to do it this way, I just feel like this is gonna take too long. Show everything I want to show. I mean, I think that's fine for the projectile to be bad. The thing is, I also just really wanted to go over each one and be like, compare it to your current one, and is it better as it was? But like, then that's like, each one needs its own comparison, because it's like, higher this, and yeah. Ugh. Don't think I'll be able to do that. Which is fine now. Alright, what do I put on? Does that work? Is it updated? Yeah. Well, that's gonna be resolved if we're able to. I just need to run it again. Okay. There you go, I'm running the game. It's not much to look at the moment. Robots made of different parts. And it's not like aiming and like lag spine. It's got tank controls. All random things lying around, wobble over them, find out what they are. Yeah, I really want to be able to like align that in the thing, but I can see why that's not easy for Scribble to do. I need to do two loops, one that goes over and gets all the numbers, one that goes over and gets all the string L and string R, kind of as it were. Actually, yeah, it kind of works like. does that even mean when it says the text box? And all the folk. Like this, of the entire text box. What determines the size of the text box? And what text is in it, really, right? But then it's like, well, how does... Okay, so yeah, no, I see the difference actually. I'm not sure I would get it to draw far enough. I'd have to like increase the X coordinate a bit. Oh, I would just make it basically X coordinate would be like the bounding box of. Or actually, yeah, I could probably just use the alignment and make that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll take whatever shortcuts I can, but the only consideration for the future is consideration for the future of stuff I want to add in the jam. You know, like. I still have to stop and think. I do still need some of that kind of adaptability. Otherwise I'll not be able to finish what I want to finish. Like, it is ambitious what I'm trying to do in the time, but I think we should be able to make it work. I really want them right aligned. I don't know if it's worth the time to work this in. Like padding of strong on that, and then like work out the bounding box of it, and then add the rest on. I'll just not be able to figure it out. Let's draw the box first. Let's like. I don't need two of these. It's a little weird, but. Something will be there. Probably can, I just don't know. Oh no, you'd have given it some wide, don't you? hate working out this coordinate stuff. Why no one likes doing any kind of UI in GameMaker? Trying to dynamically work out where the fox should be, you know? Zero is fine. Is it? No, it's not. It does make sense. X now equals whichever is lower out of itself and think, yeah, I think this does it. Yeah, I want to draw, I want a sprite. I want, like... Oh, see, this lag. Yeah, even when editing sprites. Annoying. Then I do like, yeah, I mean, I just take the most direct path. It's not the optimal path. I just, you know, I mean, I've learned I don't do this the most anyone possibly could because Toby Fox exists. But like, generally speaking, I am like that. I take the direct path. There's a big wall. There's a door over there, and like a ladder over there. But they're like, I've got to walk 50 feet in either direction, so I just walk through the wall. So, that's how I end up learning to... You know, the sprite editor's right there, so I may as well just learn how to use that. And it's alright. It's not even bad. It is at the moment because my GameMaker's being super laggy. But generally speaking, pretty good. And thanks to me, we have Control B and Control Copy and Paste is better now. Because I complained about it. And told them how, oh, we could use still. You have a cool brush thing now that's actually useful. You need need idiots like me to actually use it, so that it gets better. For everyone else to continue not using it. Well, more like a stretch, right? Maybe EXT. Not even EXT yet. Alpha actually maybe. Next tooltip. Oh no, not even that. It's more like L T R minus L. E minus E. No. GMI plus R on control. Does not have a very right. Yeah. Okay. Wait. It literally doesn't have resources we need. No, it's not good. Oh, make data. What am I changing that? Doesn't look like I'm changing anything on that. Ugh. Guessing peanuts happening in here. Manage that. Okay. Not quite the height we were expecting, but. Why is that actually? What? Oh. I don't know. Well, why did the rest look okay? That's really weird. Oh, it's a. Actually, no, I can see that. Okay. Pretty alright. I'm gonna have to, like, I could spend way too long trying to make this look pretty, and it's a tomorrow job, so I need to make this functional first. I need to remember my priorities. So I spent ages trying to think about how to align that text, and that's just not important right now. So what we need is to, first of all, have any amount of padding, probably. I might just swap to the other font. It just feels like a little bit too much. I think the right size though. Although actually, that's actually too big. What should the size of it even be? 13 looks pretty solid to be fair, but. Oh yeah, this is just like adding space in. You know, at the very least like 11. I don't get how the sizing stuff works in here. Calibri, isn't that like the default Microsoft Word font? They made it the default for a reason. Yeah, that's good. That actually looks better as well. Padding though. for in here, really. We can just do that. Oh, this isn't gonna reload. What can and what can I can't live? What and what can I can't? What can I and what can't I live code is an eternal mystery. Yeah, that's better. Looks like we don't need as much on the top, but it's fine. Also because I can. I really want to add shadow stuff to it. Can I also, actually... Let me just do that as part of it. Oh, why are you running so slowly, GameMaker? What's wrong with you? Run at normal speeds, please. Yeah, I don't even have to move. Oh, I do. Cool. Then I need to open Pokebook and remind myself how I did the little shader thing. I think it's pretty simple. Chill jams. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Microsoft Word. It's just Calibri is the... It's been for a while. The default body text, yeah. Meanwhile, over in this giant-ass project... Yeah, it's just this stuff that needs to happen. And then wherever I actually get those. Yeah. That might sort of work. rerun the game because. Oh, will I? I've already got their shade on. I'll be complaining about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Though it does need to be on its own. Yeah, just do that the simple way. Although the effect was kind of cool without it. Yeah. Oh, it's cool. Definitely looks cool enough for what we want today. Robokill. It's a good name for a game. Not heard of it though. Okay. Alright, we can do the thing, we can show some amount of stats. It's not perfect, but it's there. Now we need to be able to like swap them. Now it's tricky because I haven't really worked in the setup for like the arms deciding what slots you can have. At the moment you just have 4 arm slots, I guess, technically. So we're going to probably have to do that as part of settings. And we need to make some other components so that we have, you know, something to swap anything for. Bunch I even for the arms, I think it's like you probably just want to press whatever the arm button is to swap it into that specific slot. One of these things we need a generic. Quick range, first of all. Maybe I need a. Oh, here, I'm gonna make a couple other little parts first so that we have something to swap around properly. So. inspiration here. Treads are going to be the most common one because I don't... Well, and if I do have to animate them, they're easy to animate. Hover thing or something. Yeah, the lag really doesn't help. Really doesn't help. Come on. Really hard to keep your rap as being a good tool for making games quickly, GameMaker, if you lag like that so much. Really overrides. Yeah, but sometimes I actually do click it by mistake, and I do want to be like, oh wait, no. So it's kind of handy for situations like that. I don't know. This engine don't know how to put the current sound volume on the menu. I don't really know. It depends kind of how you set that up. I don't really have time to help you, I'm afraid. Well, I mean, yeah, you said I complained about this lag on the Discord and they said they hadn't noticed it was an issue, and you just get to, I mean, fair enough, but like, it's obviously a setup specific issue, right? Like, it clearly isn't affecting everyone, and it's, you know, it might be quite hard to track down. Oh, why am I, like, bothering over this? Literally, like, placeholder. Right, okay. I'm not big on the lyrics. Not here for it. Alright, if that's sort of one of the main component. Oh, I just want ambient. Oh, it's distracting. So distracting though, I've already forgotten what I'm doing. Adding the hover platform to here, which is new part like yep. Which I think will accelerate slightly faster. And obviously there's no weakness to it at the moment, so it'll just basically be better. Turn speed might just be kind of the same though. Pump speed, what? Something we'd actually want to swap to. In theory, I guess it'd be cool for the AI to pick up parts, so I guess we'll do it in the non-input section here. Think about when you equip like a new gun, like how to, if it's going to use the same button, I need to then like make it so you have to probably press that button again to actually start firing it. Otherwise it's like you're gonna pick it up and immediately like fire it. Just woke up from mid-LD 15-minute nap, the one I took 2 hours. How is a 15-minute nap meant to help anyone? Let's be real. Thinking of now, so I probably should take a lunch break at some point. Fairly soon. Get this equipping thing done, probably. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what button I need to press. We'll just go with F for now or something, so like... Oh, space is already accepted. Jump ability, but like, probably not worth the time now. Also, let's see what I think. Import. No. Oh no, we didn't have to press all, wasn't it? I'm glad we have that other non-player controlled mech there that would cause a crash if any of us didn't, but it's a nice little safety check to just have on hand at all times. Let's just keep it. Yeah, because we might want to do do other things. So that's probably a press. Maybe even a release. Will press. Aiming at dot data dot part type equals or does not equal part dot point. Aiming at remind me how that works. Yeah, we annoyingly there's like enums. Aren't enums equal a thing? Can they be like a string? I don't remember. It would be helpful. Making stronger enums into GML. This is a blog. I might read that at some point, but not right now. I just want the manual. And on this one. I mean, that makes sense, but it's still upsetting. I almost feel like I should just have a stroke instead, rather than eating them. I'm gonna go sweat. It's kind of gross. it's just this annoying little conversion step that's just a little annoying. Not in the world. Not as fluid as it could be. Maybe actually that should just be in the neck functions. Do they all need, like, every neck need a copy of this? Maybe not, but like... Yes. We'll leave that there, but like... Wants to be like... Just check real quick, oh yeah, that's literally right here, yeah. I think that's all we kind of have to do. So if I want to like with it, I didn't accidentally insert there, but I noticed that it is right there. I do hit home and end a lot, so like, that's probably how I keep going. I then do this, is that gonna set the slot to -1, or is it the as long as fruit? Maybe we're doing this. Oh, stop doing this and why? I suppose it's more of their global function. But then method variables, I think that should probably do something. Just like wait. We have to make one of these, right? Oh, they already are. Yeah. We're not doing it. It's just it is already. This is the data that gets in the room. This is the whole thing. Yeah, data. I know what I'm talking about. What is this so far? Probably nothing. Oh. The other one. I'm not really sure what you mean there, Cristiano, but no worries. Yeah, it's like then gonna send the whole object data with it. Always making me wish it did have a contents reference. Yeah, it was actually smarter than I thought it was. Do this. This is gonna be annoying for the. Oh, we can make it less annoying, I think, but. No, we want, yeah, like that. And then, which is annoying because now we're gonna go in here and be like. All that hover over stuff we just did. We don't want to pass the whole object's contents because, like, otherwise, yeah, I know what I mean. Aiming at dot contents should be a way to do that, I think. Yeah, because it'll. Yeah, that's gonna get the same thing in the same way. I think that might just be it for that, actually. Maybe not as bad as I thought. There we go. Reload all the things. Update the whole project. It is geometal, that is correct. Oh, well, no, I'd want to leave the parts on the ground so you can, like, you know, swap back and forth. Dot data, not separating it. Check that. There will be a few things on it. Yeah. Might just be that though. Still got Pokeball though, we'll probably close that now. Probably not speeding things up. Doubling along the way, it's been a while since I don't. Yeah, same. This is like, last one I did was 49 and now we're up to 54. And before then I'd only missed one since like 30. Yeah. So I did like 19 straight. I missed one somewhere in the middle, like 44-ish or something like that. This is the biggest gap I've had in them. 60 in component tool there. What was it missing? Yeah, annoying. I'll do that. Yeah, I think I realized. Oh no, I don't have to do that because yeah. No, I have to do it again. Right. Not a big deal. Just annoying lots of time. Filter. Oh no, it's not doing me allowance, I've just updated it. What? We just found more modification. of a thing. We're not seeing it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we are. Just no. Okay. Okay, interesting. First of all, just reload. Get everything. Oh, come on, GameMaker. I believe in you. You can do it. What is it doing? Program's a mess at the moment, man. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. That's just how it has to be. Okay. Test book, simple. GMN is great. It's really helpful when you're, as I say, once your code or your project gets to a kind of state where GameMaker itself is becoming a bit unwieldy to deal with it. Just in terms of like code editor and like losing track of your tabs and finding your way around starts to become a pain in GameMaker. That's the best time to start trying it. And then once you've used it for a while, you'll find even with smaller projects it's quite good. But I wouldn't bother jumping into it right away. Because you'll just find yourself like, well, this just seems like more trouble than it's worth. Because at first it kind of is. Equivalent. No, we used VS Code, so. Okay. Over here, and then equip is a lot. Yep. Another consequence. This one's 80. Yeah. Content. Because we also want. Oh, stop! No, I kind of wanted that. So yeah, the annoying is I middle click anything and that goes to the manual, whereas like in GameMaker it would actually be a bit better at taking you to the function. Oh, yeah, we need to actually get rid of the component on the ground as well, right? So we'll. do that bit. Wait, okay. It's fine. Oh, that did something. It destroyed the thing. I don't think it did anything. It didn't give me the part. So, what's going on there? Is it because this is just passed by reference and it's just like, okay, that slot now, yeah, maybe. Going to be like, components, this equals that. Okay, I might have to be like, get the name of that thing. Just saying the argument, probably it's not saying that. Well, it's also not creating the new one. That's weird. At least even get that thing working. Oh, wait, wait out. No, I think that's a lie. Yes. Are data built into GML? I'm not sure. What do you mean, what are they different from? Basically, generally speaking, unless you have to with things like collision list, etc., I would just not really use the DS structures anymore. They were kind of there when we didn't have the functionality to do good things with like structs and arrays. But they only have very limited uses. They're still cool in ways because you've got like built-in sorting functions and stuff for them that are pretty handy, but generally speaking, you just, yeah, I don't know. DS grid can be kind of handy. Okay, well that does at least eject the old part now, so the dropping is working. Like less friction and less speed. Equipping it. Yeah, so I don't think this does anything. How we pass like references and stuff. Oh, struck. I need to read the manual. set and stuff like that I could use, I think. Does that do that how I want? Yes. I think. I want like a thing that points at the struct rather than like just is its contents, you know? Not really sure how you do that. I had to do this before. Weirdly. Oh, ref create. What's that? Right, the struct or instance that the variable belongs to. A reference to it in the name of the. What is this? Might be one I want, but I'm not sure. I don't think I know enough about how this works. to this slot, not just send the contents of it. Maybe I can just do that when I send this to equip part. Because I can be like components. Oh, I'm just writing them both now. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Okay. Why would I use structs over an array? So the primary difference is like structs are unordered but named data. So like I can just be like, when I have a struct, like this basic thread or whatever, I can be like, okay, give me the Excel walk of this. I can just refer by name and go straight there. If it was an array, or it would be like index 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would have to just remember that 5 is always that thing or whatever, which makes it way harder to add in more, harder to refer to it, and so on. Really, really useful to be able to just grab things by name and not worry about the order that things are in. But obviously arrays are really useful for when you want to use the order that things are in, and so on. It's ordered data versus unordered data. They both have a lot of strong uses in, you know, depending on what the data is for. They're very similar, but and you know, a lot of the time it can be quite tricky deciding should this be a struct, should it be a data, or should it be an array. And you kind of just you learn over time. Hey. We did it. Now you can really, it's really hard to tell where the front of this one is just because it's quite small with this big chunky torso on top of the moon. Yeah, how do I... Yeah. Probably want to clear tooltip immediately after doing it. It's probably the easiest way. There we go. It's a bit better. Statue's starting to resemble the game idea. You can swap the parts now. We want to kill that the moment you... Oh yeah, I never did that. Yeah, I suppose actually no matter what, we'll delete tooltip there. Yeah. Oh, GMI is so good when it's like when it's like the situation where it works perfectly like that. Probably be cooler to fade it out rather than just delete it, but like, I don't know. I'm just noticing that's a little like, is it just a wonky position? Like it's not flawed or something. Drawing it over the top of the, it's like wobbling a little when moving. Curious. Most curious. Turn speed should be way quicker on that, right? Yeah, that's that. So the moment it's just objectively better. It's just faster. The idea is that theoretically it would carry way less weight. That'll come as time goes on, right. Means pick up 5. I did a lot of heavy lifting, but we got there. Yeah, I've got to get to here before there's really any game. Right, I said I was going to do that and then maybe get some lunch or whatever, so I might do that. Real quick, I'm not going to be long. I'm going to make a sandwich. Now I think downstairs. Ponder. How's it work? Do I still have my BRB? Hang on. Where's my BRB be? There he is! Yeah! So... yeah, go. Make myself a sandwich. Home for lunch. And we'll put the game up on the screen as well. Here's what I'll do. This is way too much. This is going to take longer than going for lunch is going to take. Oh my god, especially because GameMaker is so slow at the moment. Dinner for you. I don't know where everyone's time zone is. I'm having this BRB thing right over my face. Some people are like, oh, I wonder what the game is. And, like, there's some evidence of what it is. There we go. What am I doing? Oh, filter. Right. I'll be right back in a little bit. It won't be super long. Like 5-10 minutes. No, actually, I can't. Okay, I'll start that again. I see what you mean, Mega Noob. No, yeah, it is. I suppose it is closer to the average UK dinner time, but for me, it is still lunch. I'm always a few hours offset. Not the best of times. Thank you very much, Nike's Oligarchy Gaming. Very kind of you to say. I always forget though to unmute the camera when I unmute the mic when I come back. There's no scenario in which I suppose they both simultaneously aim far to the side of the torso. There's no like situation where one of them is like bent a little bit more, but I guess yeah, there just wouldn't be. It's interesting in this, like you can always aim behind you. I wonder if some torsos like shouldn't be able to, or something like you can like quite get behind you. Be a pretty fast turn speed, all things considered. I should like if the turn speed's way lower. Like half that. That is still pretty good. You keep an aim on that reasonably. Sort of. If you're down. Wait, what? Just noticing one button is firing both of these. Oops. Oh, I think it'll be yeah. It's better. Set up fire mode yet for semi-automatic weapons. I'll do that real quick. How's it going? Alright, there's kind of way too much to do, as always. That's the stats. Can I just add, like... Oh, what's the thing? There's like a little cheaty macro. Live autocall. Yeah, is this? I want to try that out. mean you couldn't find it?
Beautiful.
It's like that. It might more just be that it's like the script or whatever. Where did I did that though. Might also be the fact that there could be a million one there, so let me try this one. Come on. Well, I think it updated it, but like, no, it's doing nothing. But I don't know. I don't know how well constructors work with this.
Beautiful.
Probably that. I didn't really mean to close it down, but whatever. Sometimes you just have to recompile the game, I guess.
Check it out.
No, I'm getting distracted. I'm thinking about how to make the tooltip look prettier, and I don't need to. Not right now. How do you do color though? I might at least color the name. Really, because I'm sure that's just a quick text formatting thing. You can literally put a hex code in, that's wild. RGB. Thanks, Arturi, yeah. It's not perfect yet, but it does do the job at the moment. Might not be how I keep that, but it just looks good now, just the name of the thing. Maybe it's more that like the other one should be like darker or something. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll just leave it as this now. Just leave it white. You know how to do that, which is good. Okay. Body component determines hardpoint positions and slot. I mean, that's already what this meant. It was like both of these, but that's fine. We took 2 off then. But positions was the key thing here. Make a semi-important. So what we'll do is I'm going to change the origin point of these arm pieces. Basically be like, yeah. And she when GameMaker wants to do it, there we go. And what that will mean, if we just run that, it just mean basically they get offset weirdly and we'll have one like in the middle and then one floating off to the side. Just make sure I'm not going insane, so we just run it to make sure that is kind of what happened. Okay, not interesting, yeah, because they'll flip the same. Yeah, they're both in the middle. That's interesting. That's actually sort of interesting. Like, why would... What's the left one? Oh yeah, it's actually being pushed down more in the middle. The other one's being pushed up. So... kind of want to do... Actually, the bullet's still... yeah, it's still going to be the right place, isn't it? And it's like, we want that offset, instead of being a thing from the part, to be a thing from the... like the body slot, essentially. Oh, yeah, this is gonna might get a bit weird. Maybe I should stick to the hardpoints just having fixed coordinates that they go on, I think, but it seems a bit inflexible, and we're gonna want to add lots of cool, interesting parts, so I'm making a game about robots. We swap parts with robots, you fight with the robots and then like take their parts and make your robot better or worse or whatever. Top-down Armored Core Battle Royale thing. Oh, if that behaves like that... Interesting how it like flips around. exam. I kind of really need to rethink some of it, but it's been doing pretty well for a while. First of all, in mech data, the body is going to want to have slots. Apparently they just have this kind of binary thing that says what each one is, but I think instead they're going to want just an array, and the number of entries in that array are going to be the however many slots. But what if I want shoulders and no arm ones? Will I ever want that? Maybe. Maybe it's not the length of the array. I don't know, maybe we do just want like that. And then I'm in thinking mode. This is my thinking phase. What do I need to know about each hard pointers? Really, that it exists. So is that actually good enough? No, we need the offset data. That's the whole point of this. I need to know where on the body the hardpoint goes. Oh. It would be like yeah, we'll focus on just drawing the guns in the right place. So if we do that, so notice I'm editing in the GameMaker again. GameMaker didn't warn me about that, but GMedit did. With the Mr. Comma. GMedit noticed I missed a comma. More reasons for me to want to stay in at GMedit. So when we draw mech bits. So this accent why we want, well actually, no, we want that. Plus, like, oh yeah, yeah. What again? Direction of important. That's right. It is a common mistake. No, this is wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway and see if it is or not. We'll just do that first. We're not flipping the thing in a minute. Oh, we don't actually have GM library. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh, freaky. Yeah, I don't think it worked the way I thought. You gotta apply both, right? I could make the offset of the like manner direction like it's 10 in the, but then I still have to do like length to X, length to Y rather than. Am I even doing the thing that aims in the right direction again? Oh yeah, what? spent so much time working this now, and I'm basically just redoing. I think it is better this way. It's just annoying that I didn't think of this before being an issue. Lack of foresight. Foresight is notoriously a difficult thing to have. Oh my week. Okay, that's wrong. Oh. Get that off then. Well, yeah, no, it works for this, right? To be like that. Move X and Y in a direction, right? And almost like we know the direction, but we kind of. Well, if we only want to move along one axis, sure. So when we want to move along two. Which we might if we want to position the thing wherever. Sure. Of course, this is just upsettingly long. Yeah, that works. We're done. Well, that didn't go well. He doesn't fucking hell, something messed up. Playing Depth, yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. Really like Depth. I really want to come back to it one day and make it like a better, like a bigger thing. Glad you enjoyed it. Camera Create doesn't take any art. What? What the heck are you on about? Camera Create? Oh, I'm 31. That's mad nonsense. I'm just gonna close GMI for a moment. Reload this. talking about? What? X plus. Like, that error has just blown my mind. Like, what? Some accidentally called like a function reference number or something that equals camera create somehow. I what? I'm just stun locked. What on earth does that mean? What does that mean? With you? Yeah, that's what we want. Then it crashes? No, it's alright. Oh, it's just GameMaker being slow. Still being slow. Yeah, what? Make another Mac. What do you mean? 0 equals an array. Camera create doesn't take me. That's just the most insane. What? Post this in the Discord, maybe they have a better idea than me. What the hell? What's this whole line? Length Y. But it works on the first board. What? I don't even know where to start with that. What on earth? Doesn't make any sense. Especially like it's not even crashing the first time it gets through. It does it fine, and it's like I don't know. Is it the other mech in the room? Come on, you just deleted an instance. You don't have to spend 8 years analyzing the project. No, it's a wrong camera set update script. Wrong number of art. What the F? At no point is that called. At no point is it called. What the fuck? Let me just separate this out. Oh, what is this? Plus 90. Oh. That's done something wild. That's crazy. Thing with I mean, yeah, just okay. I don't know what doing that did. I don't know what plus preceding a number inside a bracket does. Oh, I suppose we were calling direction torso. Like a function. Oh, someone at the door and they won't give up. We'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, that was weird. I get it now. Okay. Somewhere. The wrong side, but... Oh, it's because it's like -10, I think, in the... Oh yeah, actually we don't need the flip thing anymore if we just do this, right? Was the right way to solve it though, just break the line apart, because something was clearly... I just looked over it so many times I could not see the... Like I was looking at all the brackets and like these all seem like they're in the right place. They were very much not. Anyway. Okay. Oh. It's weird though that like they aiming like the wrong way towards the thing. Because we'll have to revisit that. It's like spreading out. We're still aiming at the right thing, but it's like, yeah. I wonder if that's actually as simple as how I flipped it before. No, I probably shouldn't get that from that. But it's actually not hard to get the body one. We're attaching hard points to, well, yeah, we're kind of coupling the hard point stuff with the component, the body component existing, which might cause some problems. The body exists. We shouldn't really end up in a situation where there's no body and there are hard points, right? And this is how, like, this. We'll like process all that as we pick up a body or lose a body or whatever to deal with the hard points. So it shouldn't really matter that they're coupled with it. QMO. Don't know where it's from. Charlie the Dragon. C typing accidentally just calls some random thing in memory. Yeah. I could tell. Because obviously the arrow on its face made no sense, right? So I could tell, like, okay. Somehow or other, yeah, like, there's a variable, there's something being called as a function that shouldn't be, that's passing this number rather than doing that. I could tell that's what was basically happening. I just couldn't see it in the line of code at all. And so I was just like, what? Yeah, in a way I think it's just this. Probably actually makes it mostly fine. Yeah, yeah, immediately. But like, it's still not quite right. No, well, actually, yeah, because that's actually changing the direction of the bullets as well. Yeah, wow. Yeah, so first of all, we'll do that right. Yeah, we need to redo this, annoyingly. I don't have time to be just doing this over and over, but here we are. But we can work it out the same, we just did the same thing we did here, right? Feels like we shouldn't work those out working out twice every ring at the very least. But I don't see that there's much of a... Yeah, screw it. Copy that. Yeah, we just take that through the alley. We got that each point value, which is... here. And we're in a hardpoint loop, so it'll work the same way, I guess. See that? No. Also recoiling the wrong one. Well, I mean, I think it's firing from just completely the wrong position. Oh yeah, no, it's still firing. Yeah, it's like the right weapon is firing the left click. So what's going on there? Yeah, 'cause it's not even flipped around. This isn't even... I've copied this before it's even right. Did I even update this though? Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, good. Better. Right. Looks kind of in the right place. I think the bullets are still... Yeah, the bullets are doing the right angle and everything, but I think they're still coming from the offset of the gun, which is actually correct, kind of. But yeah, so they're coming off of there. Which is not going to be appropriate. They do need to come off the hardpoint position. Plus like a vague offset to get towards the front of the gun is probably the way to do it. So gun offset should be more like just... Oh, no. That offset, which that should just disappear. We just won't want that anymore. But projectile offset should just be 15. Then, when we actually run this function, the only function that uses it, which is in here, we want to, instead of doing all that, which slot this is in order to get the right offset. Arrgh. Arrgh. Okay, well, what we're gonna need to do is be like... And when we run the function for anything, it's just gonna have to pass that in. So... just the same again, really. Instead of the recoil or whatever, it's the... Oh no, why the direction force? No, yeah, this is just getting the position of the gun. And then we need to go along the hard point in direction. That's the direction. Length being the hard point. Like projectile offset, which is here is just fire data dot about fire data dot projectile offset. Hey! Save everything? Oh, I didn't save my data. Hang on. Reload that, but that might actually just be an issue. Eventually, this will make it easy to add loads of cool stuff. Eventually. Okay, they're getting set a bit far back behind it for some reason. They're getting subtracted or something. Yes. So it's like, it's so mad because like I spend all this time doing the thing and you think like, oh okay, they'll have added some cool new feature or something. And actually, no, I've just kind of got things back to where they were, but with the functionality to add more stuff in a better and easier way. Yeah, okay, I think we're there now. Swap our body for the same body. Where's the hobbit thing? Guess we're happy to come up if it is. Yeah, two of them now. It's like getting one of them and swapping to it. It's like the only way I can convey what I've actually created of the main game idea. So. Alright. Okie dokie do. I both need to leave like a trail or something. That's just something not very too distinct, you know. But later. Where's the other map? Oh, we deleted the other mech. I should put that back in. Always good to have an uncontrolled mech there, so that we can tell an uncontrolled mech is still working. Which it is. There he is. It's chilling. It's just like making like super robot wars. I see that. Maybe I could say I'm doing like theme bingo. I'm like trying to see how many of the themes I can involve at once. So it's kind of got a lot of them. Make the city got overgrowth in it and everything. Like. Okay. So that means we can now put. Yeah, that's solved the position of projectile of hardpoint positions, which is half of this thing. In fact, you could argue just because that is this next thing. So that's good. Now, the body point determining a hardpoint capacity. We've kind of set up the data for, I believe. Keep making sure I save these things as we go. Yeah, the body, hardpoint positions, not 10. Not 1. So we've got the positions, and we've already got this binary flag that tells us which ones are available. So what we need is like when swapping body or dropping the body, I guess. Well, any hard points that don't have valid slot. So I want to be like a confirm hard point slot. So yeah, just do it really simply, like if components, body equals -1. I like the idea that you could just be legs. No head or anything. Yeah, I don't know. The brain is in the feet. Yeah, the bit you could say is the head slot or whatever, and then the head slot. Because yeah, the slots aren't like connected in a tree-like way or anything. So it would just like, yeah, the head could still exist anyway. So yeah, you could remove the body, and visually it would just look like a head sat on top of the legs. So it would still like work. I think before I was like, okay, we've decided if a body has a head slot. Yeah, I don't really care. I think the head can exist as long as, yeah, the head can just exist. We just need to go over all the other ones. Really, I should just be able to do drop part and be like, actually, yeah, I can just be like. Ah. Your brains are, yeah, technically true, but I like the idea that there was a component responsible for the brain of it or whatever. It's a little bit more intuitive, right? How do I do this binary check again? GameMaker, remind me how to do bitwise things. This is where I wonder if it was actually smart to do it this way or not. It does mean I track it in one variable, which is pretty good. We like all of them, I think? Yeah, how do I like... Oh, right, yeah, right. There's value 1, value 2, that and that. It's like a component dot body dot getting how binary works. I haven't practiced it enough. I don't believe so, Glitchy Dust. I think they had a specific rule that's like new for this, because obviously AI general stuff is new. And for the time being, they're still working towards a policy for it, but like for the time being, for the compo specifically, you're not allowed to use any AI generators to do stuff. It's just, that's how it is right now. Yeah, I do know that, PY, I forget about it all the time. Thanks for the reminder though. Oh, yeah, it's just, it's muscle memory, right? To just like select the line and copy paste it. So like, I haven't replaced that muscle memory yet. So what, yeah, is there a way I can just yeah, how do I like basically check one flag? How to check a binary flag? Setting a flag, unsetting a flag, blinking a flag, checking a flag is set. Oh yeah, because we can just hand it and then see if it's 0 or not, right? Because I was worried about how it was like, well, it doesn't exactly just return true, but it does return 0 or not 0. So I think we just do like and something like that. Oh, god damn it, page now. I think that's how it be. Even where it's not that effective, I feel like just getting more used to these bitwise operators is a really good idea. And they just, yeah, they add a lot of flexibility and stuff with just limiting the number of variables you need when you can just store a whole bunch of flags in one thing. Nice if it does equals it. make a body that only has one arm slot, so that's kind of interesting. GameMaker. I really miss when GameMaker went well. What did they do to you, my love? How did they corrupt you so? I really hope I get time to do like bring in the color swap shader and like be able to like paint your robot. But it's looking less and less likely. Okay, yeah. And I get around this to just include everything without having to. I know what I mean. Does that? Yeah, it's just gonna get like one level of it, right? So I can just be like, struct get names, an array with the variable names from. Yeah. Names. Notes. Like naught to the thing inclusive, if I remember. 029 you can use iron, yeah. Inclusive, good. So yeah, until the thing -1, yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed wait, who through the info and case. Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you for the reminder. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Assuming you might not be here now, but if you're still here, thank you for stopping by. I'll still talk to you later. Oh, yeah, it's actually very cool. Yeah, Minecraft. Swap you. Chucks out the old body, but it did not. Oh, yeah, because we didn't actually call this function. We made a function. Does it look? Yeah, it is. It has got the arm on that side. The arm spot looks like too small to even hold the one gun. Where is this function again? Something like, oh my. Confirm hard point slots. Yeah. Or actually, yeah, it should actually probably be in here, like a drop off. Oh, not necessarily, because we could be just about to equip one, right? Yeah, okay. So when we do this, yeah, we'll just do it every time. It's a little wasteful. Checking. Oh, the body that was changed? Yes, whatever. Okay. I thought I would have actually updated that. Unknown object. Dot hard points. Not set before reading it. Okay. We might just have to run it again, but let's just quickly look over. Which was what I thought. We're bracketed, right? Yes. Yes, we have. We just pull out the read data, right? It might just be the whole issue there. Okay, interesting. It did throw away a weapon, but I still got the weapon. like dropping the part, but not really. Oh yeah, because overwriting is fine. I don't think we're actually getting rid of the thing properly here when we do this, right? Yeah, we need to be like... Oh yeah, and that's just checking if it's not minus one, yeah. No, yeah, we'll just do the same thing here. We'll be like target slot. When we do the slot, we actually just pass in a string the name of the thing. Oh yeah, that's gonna... I'll just point on that and be like, okay, do that. No dropping, it works. That's it. No, actually, that's fine. No, we can still do it that way. Scrolling all over the place, losing myself. Yeah, so... Still don't know how to do it. Oh, because this won't, yeah. That's fine, drop part. We actually just need to pass the string in. That's fine. Yeah, paperweight. Not a comfortable way to do. It's sometimes nice, or as an Empress space thing, it's annoying. It's going okay, yeah. Cuban cat, look for pickle. We're doing alright. Loads to do, but like, we're making decent progress. Occasionally getting stuck on dumb things, but now we'll convert string to integer. 16. the dropping parts, picking up parts, and what the consequences of that generally is. Okay, so that's good. So that drops the one. This one does that. We need this thing. Which leaves us with one gun. That's what we expect. Good. We can't pick up hard points yet because we need to write the thing for that. So that's going to be slightly different behavior. It barely looks like it fits. We need to have slightly different, like, thingy. I'm glad I worked out doing this, actually. It would have been a pain in the ass to not be able to update this. Well, we'll do it from in here. It's less laggy. So, one arm core, yeah. So if we reduce that to, like, I don't know, 4 maybe. Well, this is just one somewhere. They should have just... Yeah, that's close, right? Aim speed on this could be way higher. Is that still used? I think so, yeah, that is the turn speed of it all. Better if I could just update it. Yeah, that's way quicker. It should be even quicker than that for what it is. Does not look like vanilla. Yeah, it's just the editor that's different. I'm using a thing called GMEdit, which is just a branch of an open source. I really need to put this in the FAQ and make the FAQ commands work on YouTube. But it's just like a thing Yellow Afterlife made. It's a branch of an open source code editor. I think it's called something like Atom or something like that. And it's just like a code editor, and it's been set up to like hook into your GameMaker project, and so it reloads everything and syncs up with everything, so you can just sort of edit it externally. And I just go back to the IDE when I want to do like sprite stuff or whatever, the room stuff and all that kind of thing. How long I've been growing the hair? God, I don't know now. A couple of years, I think. Well, more than that, actually, than that. Yeah, good 2-3 years. I wish there was some way I could just better rotate these. It was just better rotating like the outlines on them or whatever, you know? Rather than just making them higher res, I don't really think there's much of an answer to that. Or also, actually, I probably could just live with the sort of rotated. Yeah, we could just like make the game higher res, right? What if we did? Actually. Maybe rather than actually doing that at all. Maybe it's better to have a normal game. maybe this just looks better, you know? I don't know. What do you think? I like this little mini map, though. Little mini hover platform. Not to eat and seeming fair enough. I feel like my game doesn't look like it's actually really come a long way, but it has, I promise. There's so much stuff. I wonder if I feel like the camera is even like less smooth now though. Even though it's like got more pixels to play with. I suppose it technically hasn't. But then we want to resize, we still want to do the thing in a way, I guess. Like, yeah, we've made the characters are smoother, but then the background is like way low. This is really a Monday job, but I'm just curious now. Oh yeah, it would actually just be like 1.1. This might just... yeah, the whole screens are blown up. Yeah, that's right, simplify. Oh yeah, that's immediately better. Oh, we're getting the weird bushy thing again though. What's that about? Something I forgot to do. It wouldn't be +1 anymore, it would be plus whatever a pixel is. Look at that. Oh, no, rather be looking on main. Yes, position of the room, 61, 361. actually be like +2? Or something? No. So we don't actually have this. Does that help? I don't know. Something in my head says it should, but I'm not sure it does. I think actually it's just gonna do literally nothing actually. No. Turns out the little gut instinct person inside me was right, that actually fixes it. I still don't really have it. Oh no, it doesn't. Does it? Something weird happened then. It's better though. Where something distorted briefly. Might just be my eyes. I'm a faster one. Best. No. Alright. Wish I had the art skills to just sit and draw loads of really detailed like weapons and stuff for this. Anyone want to join the team for the jam? Guess someone that would actually be the perfect role for what it is. Like just someone who likes doing pixel art or whatever. Do some like higher res. Not like a lot higher, but maybe like these are at 32 by 32 kind of scale with like 64 something. And just draw like a million like random like guns and heads and parts. Yeah, it's kind of like what's this? Will that? Yes, excellent. So I sometimes forget because I'm being like, these are big lights that I've got my stream lights. So like they light this corner of the room and then it's just, why is it weirdly dark from like a meter out away from me? It's like a Ludum light's just not on. What's the pitch of this game? FAQ will save me saying it in Twitch chat. It's thing. That look a bit sketchy. I don't know, something about the way that's been drawn the whole time. It's looked a bit weird and sketchy. Everything else looks fine. Or does it? And it's just all moving at once. I'm an idiot. It's just like a weird, almost like rippling of it. Might just be that we need to draw it out like a just floor it or whatever, right? I don't know. That's it. loaded? No, it's doing the same thing. I don't know. It's weird because it's drawing it the same way as drawing everything else. I'm not seeing that happen to like anything else. A different draw event, I think. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Get it all out. Get a little grapple then. I should really not be caring about it. Like at all. There's no thing I should care about in Pokepoke, not in this. Like really. Realistically. I mean, I think you've got to have an eye for gender nonsense to spot it from just that, Kelly. But good to know someone twisted from that. Yeah, body component determines stopping capacity. That is done. And that is done. Although it doesn't in terms of we can't pick up hard points yet. Almost to the point where we can start dealing damage to things. You missed. I don't know when you were last here. That's something I don't know. I feel like, what do I miss? But like, I don't know, this stuff maybe from the last I remember you being here talking. Yeah, I mean, it didn't really help anything, but I suppose it didn't hurt it either. Speaking of, did I... Yeah... I did. Scale. I should not be caring about this. I should not be caring about this. Yeah, I think I might need to change that number or something, but yeah, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Right. Swapping hard points. That matters. Let's save this. That. Yeah. What have we changed from? And self-stroke, my back is hurting a bit. What time are we on? Almost 7. Feels like I just ate decently, but just because I left my lunch super late. I'm like, I should get neutral food soon. How do we pick up? Right, yeah, so this is like, if it's not a hard point, if it is... It's a matter of pressing the hard point in, which, and we've got pressed there as well, so yeah, how do I make it so we don't immediately shoot the hard point on picking up? I was thinking about this before. Suppose we can just put like a delay or something. Immediately important. Not I don't like no chill hop. I mean, this is a nice song and everything, but I don't kind of work. I prefer. Wow, we've looped all the way through. That's crazy. I prefer not having lyrics. I mean, it depends on the song, really. But if a song I don't, especially if a song I don't know, I don't like lyrics I'm not familiar with. So it's, I don't know, just weirdly harder to tune them out. You'd have thought that would make it easier, but it's distracting. Anyway. Right, so for now I won't care about the whole firing union problem. Because I think there'll be a simple enough solution I can just wedge in for that. You know, like, which one it's like, oh, if any of them are being pressed, like, which? Oh, there's some bitwise stuff we could do for this, I'm sure. God damn it. I can sense it, I can feel the bitwise potential. If you awe it with a thing, you just like... Yeah, like this. Yeah, it basically mixes them together, right? Yeah. That's what we can. One thing? I'll like multiply them by 2 and then 4 and then 8 and so on, right? Or to the power of... aside. I know what I mean. That gives us like the pressed value of the left mouse button. Basically we need to know, like, we need a variable that contains, basically knowing if any of them have been pressed, and then a variable containing the one that was pressed, and if multiple of them are being pressed, we need somewhere to click one of them. Oh well, really, couldn't I just be like, yeah, we can just be stupid about it. I love being stupid, it's way faster. So, or something like... Oh no, hang on. I need to be stupider. How do I get more stupid? Let's see what that gives me. The left mouse is pressed. It's probably just me mumbling. If I try and make a point of speaking up, it'll dampen it. Because there's a thing. So it might sound a bit loud, and if I mumble over here, it might not like dampen it as much. It's more a reminder that I should talk louder. Usually anyway. Just like this is harder than I thought. I swear I was about to work out. Go down like a decibel? Or music? Okay. Is that any better? Like, it will go up when I'm not talking. Yeah, hang on. I think this is how I was going to do it in the stupid like press. Just do 4 if statement. Oops. Alright. Yeah, just nice, long, and stupid. But functional. And we have to check if that is a thing, really. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't do that. It's the one thing I don't like, because I can't go to functions easily. The same way. Maybe there's a way, and I just don't know. This thing. Well, if I just show that aside. I remember how that works. I actually probably could just do drop equip and then confirm hardpoint slots, and if I put it in a slot I wasn't allowed to have, it would just drop it again? I suppose that would actually work. So I suppose it's better if I just refuse to let you pick it up if you don't have the slot. Screw this up, I'm accidentally going to discover the smart way. I don't want to do that. Quickly, how it works again. I think that's the way here, right? And then we can equip it. This is very poorly commented, oh crap. I'm sure there's a quick way of just turning that into that L also. Not really. Boom. No way that kept up. I might have done looking at it. I don't want to bother trying. Hey, Diggerotion. Yeah, I literally do that. It probably just doesn't take much effect as if I'm mumbling and it's getting late and I'm just like sat back here, it probably doesn't have that much of an effect. But if I'm here and I'm talking like the music, I can see it in my mixer, it gets noticeably way quiet. Ducking, I think it's called, right? But yeah, I do literally do that. The effect just probably isn't that pronounced because of my terrible microphone technique. For the most part. Can I recommend any courses on learning software engineering besides school? I don't know, like this is the thing, I don't really know, like I haven't learned through courses, right, so it's hard for me to recommend that kind of thing. So all I'm able to really recommend is the way I learned, which is I just dove in and just like looked for whatever I needed to do, whatever I needed to do. I stumbled and failed a lot, but I was always trying to do stuff that I thought was fun and interesting and that was motivating, and I didn't know what I didn't know, and the best way for me to learn what I didn't know was just to fail at stuff. So I just try to make whatever I want to make. I set all my goal. I know that's not necessarily the route you want to take for everything, especially if you just want to get into programming in general, rather than just that wasn't my goal. I was like, I want to make games. I want to make these kinds of things. So I just went in that direction. You know? Right. So theory now. Right, so EQ isn't working, right click isn't working, but if I pick up this, and we should still just have this, I left click this, oh, right clicking that did work. Why did left clicking it do what it did? Now, let me get this body back. Yeah, oh yeah, well left clicking it would swap it for that slot, that's why. Light M gun. Oh yeah, this is a rifle, and then swap that for the M gun, yeah, cool. should really give those different sprites. That would have actually helped with a lot of things. Might do that in a second. Put right click you. Oh no, we can't because this body only has one arm slot. Pick this up. You right click. And we've got the rifle on that one. That's on this one. Cool. The rifle bullet just looks like the same thing, right? Okay, so first of all, let's make this better. Not much better, but just a bit better. Bit longer. Just so I can tell it apart a bit better. It doesn't actually need to look good. Yeah, and this doesn't really need to have L in its name anymore, but oh, just why? Just renaming something. Okay, that's that done. Change you to just look different. Oh yeah, I can literally just, and now it's easier to do this because I don't have to base it around whatever thing is. We just need an origin point. Huh? A bit like the light laser in like FTL or something. More like a ballistic rifle. Definitely gonna have to bust out like a sprite or something tomorrow to actually draw any number of these things because it's just not running well enough. Oh well, that refactored that automatically. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's probably why it's doing that whole analyzing project thing. And it is cool that it can do that, but like, ugh, the performance is not great right now. No, we haven't reloaded the sprites, so... You can actually set sprites up for live reloading, which is quite cool, but like, the setup for it means it's like, well, you've got to do it for something, you're going to be reloading a lot. Otherwise you're actually gaining any time. Code Academy is really cool, I've not really used it enough, but I've really enjoyed it for some things. That bullet looks like way bigger than the rifle. Quite cool though. Oh, bullet is too slow. Change that real quick. Okay. I mean, the reason we did this was so we can mix and match these parts a bit. But look at that because it's easy to move around. Like, it would be really cool if a lot of like enable different moves, like some of them could strafe or whatever would be sick, but it's never gonna be time. Yeah, so if we do that, we can end up with 2 of these, yeah. Oh, that really feels terrible though, let's change that up. Yeah, it's got way lower on which we don't even have as a thing, but in theory. Oh, it's semi-auto. That explains it as well. Forgot I actually coded that. Do I actually want any weapons to be semi-auto? I mean, maybe some, but probably not any of the guns. I haven't really even tried like the shoulder slots yet. It looks cool though. It's starting to look better, you know? It's like the coolness of it is coming together. The cool factor is coming together a little. Put that on there, that on there. Just have 2 of these. I think about like how I want like healing and stuff in the game to work. I was like, we have these like limited use repair things that you have to put on a slot or something. Like, repair drone launcher or something. I'm wondering if some of these bullets would actually look better without the outline at all, but that's worried for another time. Yeah, I did really want to do like little like missile launchers and stuff that kind of work in an Armored Core kind of way and like needle lock on and all kinds of stuff, but I don't know yet. I want to show some like I was going to do it like the Armored Core UI is, so it's like we would show like bars like here, like your weapon reload and so on. Probably could do that. Is that in my notes? Is that meant to do this? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, you don't actually have ammo. I'm not gonna make you collect ammo as such, but I want like, you know, how many shots at a time and then a reload kind of thing to happen, or something like that. Making a game about robots. Right, I mean, what I'm thinking, I can just, yeah, name this thing. The robot runs around, you can swap out your parts for other parts, and you have to fight other robots like this guy. And then you can, whatever parts they have, you might be able to swap for your parts when you break them. And some of the more, there we go. Yeah. And that's gonna only fit like one gun, or whatever. I need like a little screen of something that shows what you've got equipped and how many slots you have as well. It's quite a lot to do. I'm trying to focus on just pure gameplay and functionality right now. It's like data, gameplay, polish in that order. It's sort of the... I'm kind of starting to get into gameplay now, at least. The data foundation has mostly been laid. I want to do some Python. Python just making cool tools and things for stuff. Just a fun little thing that I don't know anything about. Yeah, so you can do that now. It's cool. That didn't take too long. Demon's dealing any damage, so you don't. Yeah, so weapon range 24th. It's target range. So, what I mean by that is with our bullet. What's cool with GMEdit as well is I can just be like event and just like rather than having to add it in the editor or whatever, we just type it there. What event do I actually want? Okay, so when we make the projectile, we're going to have to give it that information, so points in here. Okay, so it's got the range already. Right, that should be like range max. And aim should be... So the scope of this is the mech, if I remember, so we do have access to everything. The range aim here should be distance Y. What we might have to do. We'll need that working out first, so we'll have to be like width. Basically equals max, whichever is bigger out of, no, whichever is smaller. Range max and that's Y. At least it seems to think it has access to that, although I don't know how well it tracks that kind of thing. Okay, let's just close the aside, we don't need that anymore. assuming that all works. Oh god, my back is killing me. I don't know if I've just been snap dodgy like most of the weekend or what. It's just really hurting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be super precise. Yeah, you'll obviously might go over this, move it this way, but just gotta be simple and quick. If traveled greater than range. Okay. I mean, 500's a lot, but like that's probably more limiter for the crosshair. Yeah, so it's like actually like hitting where I'm like aiming, or was aiming at the time, right? Wait, is like, cause I'm not always, I don't think I always hit exactly where it was at the time, you know? Like if I fire, oh yeah, it does. It's obviously hard to notice that, right? No, it's fine. Oh, come on. I don't have time for this. Like, forget how I usually do this. It's just not running well enough at all. Oh my god, come on, GameMaker. Chill. For half a second, I can just draw one thing. Why it just keeps getting stuck? What's wrong with it? That'll do. Why are we running? Sounds weird, but... GameMaker. Ghost right, yeah. Simple. Please reload. Yeah, it does kind of have to reload the project if I make assets inside GM Live. I just want to minimize the time I'm in this stupid IDE. Did I already answer Twinstorm? I've answered the question of like, I think I already talked about what it was making. Make a robot game. I published my entry but can't find it in the list of entries. I think it's because I'm a new user, don't get authorized. No, you should be like, as long as if you've made your game and everything, that should be. Oh, you're right. I'm sure you must have been bed. Yeah, you would have been bed ages ago. That's just because I was having a nap. Oh, hey, my hip spots are working. Yeah, like assuming you've gone on the site, you've made a game and done all the things. I don't think it matters if you can see it in the list of entries, like, from what I remember. Yeah, so you'll have like a game here, you'll do all of this. As long as you've checked all the things, or whatever, you're fine. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I don't know, I don't really have time to check and verify and remember how it all works right now, because I actually finished mine. You get a bonus submission hour anyway, like, so you got a whole hour to kind of work it all out once the jam's over, so spend all that time working on the game, really. Unless you're finished, in which case you've got ages to sort it all out. Why did I put the origin for that? That seems sus. Yeah, I'll explain it. Why didn't? I'm surprised I didn't look worse on the other bullet. Oh, it does. I just didn't. I wasn't really looking closely. Oh, plenty of rubbish there too. Origin points. Maybe I'm gonna have to kick you out, or are you gonna stand there yelling at me? I say, oh, those are the same thing. If you stand there yelling at me, I'm gonna have to kick you out then. Oh, what's that? It's coming like you're not in bed. I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm in bed and you're bored. I'm gonna hang out with you. Yeah? You come say hi to the stream and be annoying, or are you just gonna sit down there and be annoying? We'll find out. I think we can kind of just rotate that as well. If we're just going full Mixly nonsense. Being annoying. Yeah. You probably can't even hear it because it's probably getting filtered out by NVIDIA. That looks like the same goddamn angle to me. What the fuck? Oh, I probably sent that as the depth, right? There we go. This is super unnecessary right now. feels necessary. Yeah, there we go. Actually, it does look better just going a random angle, regardless of the thing of it. Probably leave little craters behind. I don't want to do that. I really want to see if that's like any good. Yeah, it could be something around the same size as that. Yes, analyze the whole Ash project. Very good. If I just do something like... we want some sort of like... yeah, color it up. Oh yeah. Brownie. Yeah, like this kind of thing. That kind of color, and then just play with the value. Like it inverse. Would it be like the other way around? I don't know. Come on! Just want to draw quick sprites. I'm waiting so long just to change tool. Come on. Drawing little like hit craters. With bullet holes essentially. Well, that's gonna be the idea. We'll see how well it works. Yeah, that'll do to test it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I just drew whatever. The editor's too shit for me to like spend any time in it. Graphics for later. I just want the idea right now. No, I'm not stopping to think about whether or not it should be outlined or whatever right now. All my white spacing. What's going on? Hmm? Write that number. Well, I need to not animate as well. Oh yeah, middle click on one where it could function as somewhere else, it'll take me to it, just not if it's in the event itself. Interesting. Cool. That's the idea. Probably they should fade out way slower as well, actually. They'll just exist for a long time and then fade out. So there's a bit more permanence. That could be another time worry. Or maybe a not at all worry, really. Does the aiming feel like none of this is hitting? You know, like the range is just not catching up quickly enough because it can't keep up vertically with the speed of with moving away. Like doesn't get tight as to like yeah, just like that. Like I should add the movement speed to it or something. If it like moves with us. Well, it does. Maybe that's actually the issue, right? Gets pulled back from that distance and then has to catch up. How do I prevent that, really? Like, how do I decouple that? Because it's basing it from like the distance of the torso or whatever, right? I think just raising aim speed does it though, like avoid aim a bit better in that way. Yeah, it just stays on target a bit better, right? Because it's like if you're backing away from it, you're likely to just, your shots are likely to just fall a bit short. Moving should probably have some effect on it, making it slightly less accurate, right? But like, that just doesn't make, well, I mean, driving forward will make everything hit, but like you drive backwards and everything, all your bullets are just gonna like hit in front of it. It's like you're aiming for everything's toes. I see a few there that all just faced it. Yeah, so we move backwards. Yeah. Don't need some sort of adjustment based on speed, like. It's literally just when the distance adjustment pushes it away. It's like driving like past it like that, it's not going to have as much of an impact. It's driving directly towards or away from it that has the biggest problem. Maybe it just doesn't matter right now. Yeah, right, so this does this. Yeah, because I know it felt a bit weird when this was like instant. Not that even when... Wait, what is this? It's the crosshair torso distance. Maybe we should have named that more specifically.
this. Because I did just do this at like, yeah, just basically go straight there. It felt strange. Does that feel like I just multiply it by 2? Reload. Yeah, so like the turning should take a while, but like the forward and back should be pretty quick. Yeah, that's a bit better. You still might have some like falling short, but like generally, I think that should more or less help the issue out. I can even turn it up more if I really need to. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, when it goes to a really short to a really long distance, it still looks fine. Does like a big arc. Yeah, I wonder if I use like the draw trail thing from Pokepoke on the bullets. A little bit more. Not sure. Functional game elements to code. Yeah, we'll just always shoot immediately on picking it up. Yeah. I don't really notice because it's just shooting here, but it's okay. Need to put that in the notes. Wait for button release before allowing fire input again. That's probably the way to do it. Should I just do that now? So, like, it feels reasonably important and like, and it's in my head now of how to do it. So yeah, that's probably I probably should. So first submission ready in 2031, just in time for your 60th birthday. Congrats! Big win. Think you want to draw robots, right? Honestly, I think it was just Armored Core 6 and just and beyond all reason, like games I've played recently that I've been really into that just involved cool robots. I just really like robots. I don't know what it is. It's the year of Sean and robots. It's my inner mech pilot fantasies. I don't know, think about when I was going to do boosters, how I should do them with the controls we have, but that's not what I want to think about right now. What I want to think about right now is this thing. It's basically when you put like a blocker flag. do something like this. Right, we should be able to pretty much test this live. Ooh. So, do that. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it. Not zero. What? Why would press be zero? Oh, it's because of ending it with that. I'm like, just reading that wrong. I was like, if that's true, and that does not equal zero, and that's not what that says at all. Bitwise ending it. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh, annoying. What? I called it, right? On point block, yeah. Okay, I just wondering why it didn't show up yet. Actually, yeah, we need to do it like that, right? still very much is doing the thing. Picking up immediately using it. Not the tower because of how close it is. Yeah. Very much doing it. Oh yeah, because it's going to do it after that as well. Yeah, it only stops it on the next frame, not this frame coming. I think we really need like
Beautiful.
just gonna do this. So I'm feeling dumb and lazy, and just get it working. Don't embrace nearly enough, and despite knowing how smart it is. Just be dumb. What is the theme? Limited space. It kinda sucks. Also makes this way quicker. Thought about doing it. I was like, no. Yeah, there we go. Let go and press. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we really had to do. Just like hold it down to speed. No, nothing fired. Let go. Press. Fire. Press. Yeah, you also can't pick when you want until you. Oh, that did it then. It was working a second ago, I swear. That was okay. That was okay. Doesn't move with the right mouse button. Okay. But only on this weapon. Picking up this is fine, doesn't shoot. Picking up that, it does shoot. I wonder why that is. On the left it's fine. Yeah. Oh, that'll be it. There we go. Functional. Oh, we increase the speed of these firing a bit. I don't really know if I actually want anything to not be. I might remove semi-auto from from guns at least. It still has uses for things that I want, you know, if I want to do like a shield, you know, something that you press every time you want to do it where it makes sense, but I don't think with guns it ever actually, like, it just doesn't feel good. I mean, I'm going to change this to auto. The stat will stay there, because like I say, it's useful, but I'm going to remove it from showing it. Which is, where is that? Mech data? Yeah. Put that. Load. Oh, I missed the question from Quick Dude. It says, hello, what is Ludum? But it was answered by old 505, so never mind. I was not punished for not reading my own chat. It's just a struggle, you know. This takes so much concentration, and so much like thinking that it's just so hard to like always be reading the chat. I have no idea how, like, you know, like Winter and Holliston and that who do like play StarCraft and are like talking to their chat. I'm like, how on earth? Mad people. The accuracy fell apart under a condition of it when we were walking backwards. Just not like we were. It was just when you, just kind of when you're turning, right? So obviously one gun will be a bit more turned than the other. And I can only turn like so far. We got to wobble the accuracy of the bullets a little bit as well. Maybe based on some kind of like thing in the head or something, I don't know. Accuracy book. Recoil factor. Anyway. Jobs are good. Weapons dealing any damage, taking damage, and what that means. Weapon range and force, weapon range. It's tight. Oh yeah, we actually did that. That's already done. Weapons dealing any damage, taking damage, and what that means. Yeah, so I think we need to give yourself a kind of a hit points. I really wanted to make all the parts have like their own health or whatever, so you could like break the arm or whatever, and I don't know. If somehow you could hit just the head, knock that out, you knock out the robot, and then it's like, oh, you can take all its parts, kind of thing. But that would be really cool in that mech warrior-y kind of way. But in this top-down situation, there's not really a good way to like have a thing that's like, oh yeah, aim for the head or whatever. I mean, you could also just make it RNG of whatever, what kind of parts you hit. Like whether you hit from the side or the front. I'm trying to think. When you think about what this means, what does it mean? Take damage. How would it be most interesting? And also importantly, what are we capable of coding? And also it's 8 o'clock. I do need to remember to get food. So we'll say like, yeah, 8:30 or so. I'm gonna disappear again. Go eat some stuff, come back refreshed, and do a bunch more hours. Or maybe I might just put food in the oven, come back, and then yeah. I don't know. There's a lot to do. Did it just start? No, I've been going for a while. I know I'm looking at notes right now. Maybe it looks like I'm in a planning phase, but this is like all the X's are things I've done. So and I build in front of my nose, so we have multiple planning phases. So I have to come back and be like, so how should this actually work? So do we want HP per part or max HP by contributed to by part? Or a combination of the two. I don't know. Funnily, it'd be quite funny if the body got destroyed independently. It would be kind of weird because you can still then exist as long as you've got like you drop all your weapons, but then like the head would still be a thing, and so it's always like the body explodes and the head attaches itself to the legs, and you carry on. I'm leaning this just because I think overall it's simpler. It's just like, with how modular I've made it all, it just feels a shame almost to not have some sort of like take out the arm first kind of like, I don't know, thing. But it's like, I don't know, kind of hard to accomplish that in the game. I feel like if your body part gets destroyed, it's probably just sort of GG. Or I could make like a destroyed part shader, so I wouldn't have, because I was like, oh, it'd be cool to leave broken bits of parts behind, but then I'd have to like make a sprite for each one. Maybe I don't. Got an idea for that. I've done that before, like how, like, Calliope, sorry, Callie, that's what we settled on. I've done that, like, GM48 was the beginning of PokePoke, and I did that, like, I went on Twitter, I was like, anyone want to help me do the art for this? And so I could do that for this, because it's the jam version, but I don't know, I'm just kind of into seeing what I could do by myself. I would have thought about it ahead of time, maybe I'd have said, yeah, like, that would have been a good idea. I think it would have to be kind of a bit random, like I could have it influenced by certain factors, like... Basically just be like, I think all I would be able to do would be like... Both arms destroyed, how do you pick up a replacement? Well, you can pick up arm parts without having arms in the first place, so... No, the arm parts are never actually arms either, I just called that because that's where they would go to humanoid. They're all just guns right now, right? Gun arms. There's no opposable thumbs on these robots. Yeah, it's like you'd almost have to do some sort of Morrowind thing if you wanted to include heads, or it's like, you know, just like a miss, like you can target the head but it's a high chance to miss kind of thing with a button. I don't want to do all that sort of thing. I think we could have this be a thing. Where it's like... bullets typically just hit, body, legs, with a semi kind of random distribution. I don't know, 'cause it's like, you'd want to if you took a bulky armor thing, it'd then feel kind of rubbish if like, oh well, your weaker head just got destroyed or whatever. But I suppose a bulkier core would let you put on a bulkier head as well. Or maybe head size influences its chance to be it, but then that's getting very complex suddenly. What would being hit from the side even mean? Yeah, with regard to the torso direction, body direction. Yeah, just compare the angle of the bullet as it hit, I guess. And I suppose a bullet could hit explosions or whatever might be a thing. How does that work? Yeah, it might be too complicated to work out exactly where you're being hit in any way. But it could just be sort of random. Like every hit just dice rolls apart. And then if I think of something more interesting, we can do that later. Well, I thought about that halfway break, but it's like, I don't know, like, why would you not just aim for, like, the head or whatever? Like, I don't know, just... I don't know. Like, with it being top-down 2D, it's, like, less of a... You know, if this was, like, a 3D game or whatever, like Armored Core or, like, MechWarrior or something, and you can actually fully aim for those parts, and it works a bit better, but... Don't know that this is the same. Party horror top-down shooters steal limbs as weapons. That reminds me a bit of, what is it, this weird game where it's like crawling around and you grab shotguns like with a weird crawling body. Yeah, what does hit from side mean? If I can get a clear answer to that. Like, if I deal damage, we can be like, what's the damage origin point? And that would work with an explosion too, really. It'd be like... So if we had... You know, this is our robot. This is like... where they are. And I don't know, an explosion of some kind like happens here. That causes damage to happen. And then we can be like, okay, this compared to this. What's this angle compared to like this angle, right? There must be a better way. It's like, well, like, yeah, let's say you're facing this direction. Then it's like it's hit you in the back. How do I know that? Do that again. Oops. We could get the angle from this to this, and this angle. Because yeah, if it was like here, for example, this, yeah, abs angle difference or whatever this. Anything there or there is going to be what, 45 at most. Anything there is going to be between 45 and 90. This would be... Oh, actually, yeah, so I could do either side as well, right? Because I would want to, so that's like negative 45, 90 or whatever. I'm sure I'd get the positive and negative wrong because I'm good like that, but in theory this would be... Yeah, it's like it goes that way around, right? Not 90, yeah. Be 45 to, not 90 to 135, right? Then 135 to, what is it, like 225 or whatever? 180 plus 45, yeah. Back. Yeah, okay, so I think, yeah, if I just... Be like close enough to at least like know if you're hitting from the side on it. And then it's like if it from the side, you like, I don't know, 50%, like, I don't know. If there's an arm part there to hit, otherwise there's not, right? Okay, might be a bit wrangly, but I think it'd be interesting, and I think interesting is worth it. Ahead of time, what I'm going to do is actually set these values to something vaguely interesting. So I'm going to make data, and we'll go these. Just making up numbers. This is gonna get up so imbalanced. Like, there's no way I'll be able to tune all these. Like, these are like just the really basic ones as well. I'm gonna want to add like loads. we do that, of making it, we'll have just a rough HP that is whatever the thing should be. The theme is limited space, which is a stupid theme. So I'm basically doing the idea I had for Strange Machinery / Salvage / a whole bunch of the other ones, and rolling it all into one thing. While I'm trying to retain the idea of constraining options and space throughout the game as I can, but yeah, limited space. Because I already did a game for running out of space called Fireball, and it was really good. And we've also done other games where like limited space is a central theme more so than this game, and it's like, I don't know, I couldn't think of anything. I've done all my ideas and then some before. You know, I don't know, I don't want to go into the whole rant about this theme again, but suffice to say, I don't like this theme very much. I'm deciding to not care too much about it. Okay. 22 now is the time. Let's try and set up the basis of dealing damage. If your core dies, should that just kill you? Should that blow up the head as well? Probably should. Because if I don't, the head will just attach to the legs and you'll kind of carry on. I think if the core blows, you blow up. I think that's just reasonable. If you kill the head, like somehow it would be like really good because it would just drop all the other parts or whatever. And it's like you get like max loot out of the enemy. Is this still GML? What code editor is this? Yeah, this is GM Edit, like a third-party code editor made by Yellow Afterlife. It's really good. Okay. I think I've answered a reasonable amount of questions about how this should work in my head. Let's get rid of that. That's super old now. So that being the case. All those parts out. So basically the hit points are already set up just by doing that in the data. So we've got the hit points right there. I need some way to show them. Otherwise I have no idea if I'm going to be dealing any damage. So I'll show them on the screen first somehow or other. I don't really want to focus too hard on the line now, so I think we'll do something like draw gooey step or something. Do I have my draw step? Oh, I didn't. That's like the best helpful function I have. How did I not bring that one across? Draw that new line. Or I should just stick to the Americanized version. Let's just get it on the screen. Oh, not like that. No, not data, it would be .hp. I swear I've got Q and E like the wrong way around somewhere in it. Yeah. And it just moves in random directions. We don't go, hey, there we go. It's tiny mode, just the GUI is here. Come on, GameMaker, come on. This is why I'm using display. Come on! But that's how. This is how long it take to write one line in the IDE. I mean, that's insane. It's not functional. Okay. Those are the wrong hit point values, though. I note with interest. I'm probably just not. Yeah. Save. Save. Oh, GM Live was running. Actually, we probably could have got away with that. Any second. How long does it take to add a semicolon? There we go. Not long. Hey, Savial. There we go. Alright. Now, the mech targeted. I'm trying to do the same thing. So, really quickly. Oh, now it's 8:30, but I just want to quickly do this. That. I'll that index. Unnecessary, really, wasn't it? It will come in useful later, just for getting the information. almost should just be the first thing I write in any new event. If live call, get live result. I don't know, Digger Ocean. It's like, just since the latest update, I should probably roll back. I don't know. And it's just me. Well, it's not just me, like I've heard loose reports around the place, but I feel like you always hear that kind of thing of someone being like, that's running really slow. But, I don't know. Oh, okay, first of all. But GM edits made it bearable, you know, because I can just hit from outside GameMaker. Cool. You see it's in there. We'll be able to see what impact we're having when we shoot it. Will do. I was like, oh, should I make it more readable or whatever, but it's not at all what our final UI is going to look like, so I'm not going to spend any time making it any prettier. But what I am going to do now is go and at least put something in the oven, so I'll be right back briefly. Yeah. Food is in the oven. Timer is set on my watch. Get the bee off my face. You're really... Oh, just going downstairs made me exhausted. Really woozy. Too old for this stuff, man. I've got a whole nother day tomorrow. If I can get just fighting another mech to kind of work in the next few hours, that's like the that's mostly like it, right? And then it's like kind of getting the environment together, making all look and feel like the look of it good, and all that kind of stuff is really sort of all there is left. Like just deciding the arena, the flow of it, like game, yeah, just like game flow. And pretty much an aesthetic and polish for the most part, and also adding loads of components of variety. Okay, so yeah, there's quite a bit to do. Oh, I need a drink. Jesus. I'm also getting really warm up here. I might need to turn the fan on, or at least like open the window. Wetting to death. Also, Lulu's been doing it, not which is rare of her. She's been kind of quite looking funny now. Let me show. Can I get the webcam here? Like, let me see. There's Lulu. Wondering why she's on camera? Giving herself a little lick? Just kind of hanging out. Very important scenes. I can't remember how this was set up before. Let's clear up all my crap. Or at least the crap you can see. Maybe I should reposition that. I should just be cat cam. Do that. Yeah, it's Lulu. Will focus? Yeah. Proper starer. She's a little creep. I'm not even looking at her when she's staring. You got your ears back as well? What's up? You know you're on camera. You just look affronted. You look like, I don't know. She just looks offended. Yeah. God, I'm boiling. I've opened the window, it has done nothing. I turned the fan on, it has done nothing. But maybe I just need to give it some time. Yeah, you can give herself a little lick. There she goes. I feel like I talk to her all the time, and I feel like people might think I'm like inventing that I have a cat. She never like gets on the camera, but there she is. Okay. Just setting all that up, I now have my food is at least a quarter cooked. Actually, it might need longer than the oven to heat up. I've not really preheated the oven. So, on here, my mech. The mech's input box is currently just its body. I don't know if that's... I should do some sort of working out what the biggest thing is. Yeah, because like the mask is just like that rectangle. Or even smaller when you have one of the smaller body parts, right? I feel like maybe the mask should be some collective thing, right? I don't know. Could even force a momentary flash to show like which piece you're hitting. Don't you say there's footage? There's live footage of her. She's down there. She's looking like she might wander off in a second then. Alright, what have you seen? I'm dead funny today. Where's she going? No, she's off now. Well now the camera feels pointless, right? Look as we put it back. I need like basically another one of these cameras, right? I can have aiming over there, and then when she's in the room, I can just swap to it. What's that? I'm just noticing, like, I really would have thought with the way I'd set the depth of the bullet, the crater marks would always be below a mech. Just check that real fast. Yeah, depth should be like 999. Whereas I don't know what the depth of the mech is in the room. Let's find out. It is not gonna show up because the inspector is being rubbish. And there's two of them. There we go. Wait, no, what? Do I have to actually... No, I don't know. Go to the room. Okay. But what is this? Right, no, just close. Get rid of all of it. Go. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. Come on, let me click on it. Please, GameMaker. Oh, God. Right, there we go. Instances. And that. Where is depth 0? Yeah, so it should be at like 0. So depth of like 900, you would think, would be less than that. Unless... Oh. It would be good if we actually used that value. But that would probably do it. Okay. How come that's even getting the X position? Oh, because I guess it's actually just doing it where the thing is. Yeah, it was coincidental that was working out. It was not taking those values. Okay. So bullets when they hit the thing. Well, yeah, we need to do that first. So just, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the mask thing, but we'll come to that bridge as and when. Probably quite soon. Oh wow, it's lower than the background layer. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I'm gonna unlock this depth. So there's to be enemy. Come on, please. And there hasn't. Unlock you as well. They like automate off each other, but I don't think that was what I want. Yeah, that can be down 0. Good. But it's getting slower and slower as like time goes on. We need to restart it periodically. Oh, there's no faster words as I started it, really. Okay. Let's close the blue door open. Let's just put some stuff down here. 5 in here. Oh. Yeah, projectile. place mean? More like instance oh my god. Instance position? Do I want to care if it overlaps multiple things? Maybe on the basis of like an explosion, right? Yeah, let's do like... Illusion, circle, list. I'm gonna give them like a radius, which would mean something. No, we are trying. I'm like, no, this is not the way I want to do it. Essentially, if I wanted an exploding one, I'd have something that dealt 0 on like impact, or did something on impact, and then on destruction create an explosion that did its own kind of damage effect. And that's how I would want that to work. You've never found all the bugs. Bugs find you. Yeah, so we can just do this. X, Y. This is the rough worry that you can go past something with this, right? When your bullet just goes too fast and it goes like over the, especially things that are moving like 10 or whatever. Or it's probably not likely enough to move it too much. There's like I should check every position between like here, like position line between like here and my previous position. I used to do that. That makes sense. Like when is speed applied again? That's why I hate using it. You never know exactly when it applies. Doesn't even that it really should say that on the speed page. I know it says somewhere like instance order or like event order. It should tell you like this is how that works when it's applied. The step event is executed just before instances are put in their new positions. So I'm guessing it happens like just after the step. I don't know when speed applies. Maybe we should just not use speed. Actually, thing just so I can be sure I know how it works. Do we give it? Yeah, we do actually give it direction. That's but it's all for staying. We can just move towards point as well as we move, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I'll put this. But it seems like it's better to not make VODs live right away, because it takes them like a full day to generate like the chat replay. I was wondering what was going on, why none of my like VODs seem to have chat replays. It just takes a while to process them, I think. So I want to wait until it's got those, and then I'll put. Anything possible? I get. Well, actually, I suppose it doesn't matter because we can do this now. We can do arrays. But now let's not do an array. Let's just do an array. It's really cool that you can just that coming back later and being like, oh dang, I need this to hit more than one thing instead of having to set like a parent thing or do another thing. You just be like, just turn this into an array and pass the other object in. That's so good. Oh, does that actually return? Is that true, false? Does it actually give me ID? I think they all of them place me and give the instance ID, right? Yeah. Okay, so we want to inflict damage. So I think we'll want a function for this, really, of some kind, like... Need to go get my food out of the oven. Just keep thoughts in head. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'll need more time, so I'm gonna add like a 2-minute more time. Call it 3. Hopefully my food won't be too bad. Call it 2.5. I'm gonna rush downstairs and be like, ah, something's going. Yeah, so why did I come in? Oh yeah, we need a inflict damage function. I guess would be in the mech itself. Yeah, actually, probably. else about it? I suppose if we did, I would get out of them later. Okay. So, given a position or whatnot, what we want to do is be like, need this angle compared to this angle. And really, it's just the torso angle and nothing really. So. Return's the shortest one, so it's always going to be like 0 to 180 or minus 180, right? What's going again, so I'm just going to finish this line to my satisfaction. I'm curious how long my watch will vibrate for. Oh, it should be the other way. This should be the other way around as well. Torso, direction. Or is it direction torso? I can't remember. Yeah, it's direction torso. That should give us an angle. Anyway, be right back. Bit of it. Upsettingly, despite my attempts to optimize, my food still isn't really done yet. So I'll have to give it another like 7.5 minutes. Watch the whole thing at 2 times speed. I'm just going a quick look over this to make sure I've got my Q and E's the right way around, because we've never tested the shoulders at any point. I feel like there's a lot of potential for just having made spelling mistakes with them. Well, they look okay. Okay, Wolfie87, I think, yeah. I've got loads to do, when is that not the case? But I'm having fun with it. I don't know what an LSP is, but it uses GML, which is just a proprietary built-in, like, GameMaker language. Okay. So, save. Remember to control S all things, and then. So if it's not new one, we want to deal some damage. If we were writing in this before we got. See, this is what distraction does to me. It was complete. I forgot where I even was. Yeah. So, wait, what am I opening here? Oh, this is the warnings. GM editing that in. Why was I writing the stupid? Oh, I saw it. Take that, yo. God damn it. Alright, so there isn't, but it's just Chill Hop Radio. If you type exclamation mark music, actually, there's a link to like a video that's not the exact thing, but it is like where all the music comes from. It's not the current song, but like all the current songs come from there. Eventually I'll work out how to do it all properly. So let me just remind myself in the manual how this works again. The smallest difference between the two specified angles be between negative 180 and 180. How would it decide between 180 and negative 180? Surely like one of those is always the other, like it's either always negative 180 or 180. Suppose if we abs it and it's like below, yeah, we use the abs value to work out if it's front or back. And then if it's not front or back, we use the sine value to determine whether it's left or right. So. Greater than 45. Very trivial optimization. Or less than maybe 1 piece of mind parentheses. Oh no, this is switching from back. It's fine. Left. Else. We're heading right. So, hitting front and back will be quicker to work out, I guess. Yeah, I suppose it's weird as well, right? Because like the weapons like stick out a bit as well, so it's like you can't really hit the weapon here. I suppose you've got to like proper hit from the side of the torso. Like, how often is that even gonna happen? Don't know, but allowing for the possibility at least seems fun. You have a very low chance to hit like an arm from hitting the front or something, maybe, but I don't know, it would feel weird if you like landed a shot like there, and then this arm blew up or something. Or would it? I don't know, it's like electrical surge. Yeah, it could happen. maybe it's fine. How do I do like weighted random selection? I've done this before, I'm sure. Or I've read how to do it before. Something built into, I don't think there's anything just built into GameMaker that I ever like. Do something with DS lists or something that can do that, or DS priorities. Hi, Julie Strater's raid. 115. That's like my total viewers across the whole fucking thing. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Slightly awkward timing as I need to go get my food out of the oven in like 2 seconds. But I guess I will wait half a second. I just look to see. DS priority. Is this a thing? I just feel like this is a thing, but maybe I'm just hoping for the best. Like this. God, watch, shut up. Hello. Yeah, my game is it's a very silly. I don't know. I feel like usually I try and be artsy and clever, and this time I'm like, I just want to make a dumb game about robots shooting each other, so I'm making a dumb game about robots shooting each other. You're a robot, and there's little bits of robot, and you can be like, I'm gonna swap my bit of robot out, and we'll crash the game. Wait, what's done that? But yeah, the idea is you can like swap. Oh, in fact, I can just do the FAQ. There we go. There we go. I'm making that. Making a dumb game about robots too. Excellent. Yeah. So like, I normally never like come up with ideas for any of the themes before the theme gets picked. But I don't know. I wanted to give an example of something, and I was just like, oh, okay. Let's see. What would I come up with for strange machinery? And like, I came up with a thing, and I was like, oh, I'm actually quite invested in this now. I was like, well, it's whatever, because any other theme that gets picked will force me to pick something else. And then this stupid theme gets picked, which inspires nothing, because it's just a stupid constraint. Insert the half-an-hour rant I've given about why this theme sucks here. But, like, it, like, gives you no other jumping boards. I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna do what I wanted to do. And, like, limited space fits every goddamn game anyway, because it's a generic aspect of game design. Like, I did the running out of space Ludum Diary, and, like, I made a really cool game for that. I didn't want to be like, okay, what ideas did I come up for that, but turned down? Like, screw it, I'm not doing the same thing again. So yeah, I mean, a game about robots. I don't know why it crashed there. I'm gonna reload all this. Oh, actually, because I'm, like, halfway through writing some functions that don't make any sense right now. Maybe. No, actually, no, that should be fine. Yeah, I just want to actually work out why this has crashed suddenly, and then go get my damn food out of the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I should be able to pick this up, but I can't. I'm unable to find instance. What? We don't reset aiming to no one, and it's complete. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Okay. Oh, GameMaker, don't be a pain in this. Right, let's just. Yeah, keep current. Alright, let's go all the way down to here.
Yeah.
Where part? What we want to do is when we put a part on a part, and then set. Yeah, if this is not. Yeah, once we've done that, aiming that needs to become no one. Really? Before the end of this frame, otherwise problems will occur. Right, let's try that again. But yeah, I'm making like top-down Armored Core 6. Which, I don't know, I'm like hoping will still be interesting in its own way, rather than just be like, oh look, it's if Armored Core 6 was made in a weekend and is like 2D. Oh, it's a bit worse. Who would have known? Yeah, okay, yeah, so you can swap parts and like a little hover thing. We can swap this gun for another one of these guns. Be like, boo, 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 we've got these guns. Another some, if I can get one of the little bodies. Yeah, I can get this little body. This body can only fit one gun on it. It's only got one little shoulder where it puts a gun. But it's little and will eventually make you like move faster or whatever. It turns very faster. Way better like turning and aiming on this body. Like swap guns and stuff. Like all the parts will have all different stats and things like that. And that's what we're doing. And there's another mech here that we're working on trying to make it so we can actually fight them. And that's kind of what I'm going to be doing next. I hope you're planning to add the boo 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 as the gun shoot eats. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, knowing my games, it's lucky if they get any sound effects. But hopefully we'll get there. Anyway, food out the oven. I will be led back. Sorry, I know a bunch of raiders just arrived, but like, I need more food. Be right back. Here I am. You have to be a massive degenerate eating my food live on stream. Very simple food, as you can see. That's my... Actually, maybe we'll turn that camera off for the time being. I don't know, it just feels weird people just looking at my food. Go for it. And talking with my mouth full. What a professional streamer I am. I'm eating this really slowly while I still think about code. I suppose actually the comp will be finishing soon, or a lot of people will be finishing it. Is this like up to date still? Oh, it looks right. Yeah. Thanks, Atari Monk. See, immediately I forgot what was it. Damage. Dealing damage to things. Not in that editor. And this one. Oh, take damage when you shot. If we're hitting the front or the back. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I need to work out how to do like weighted random chance. Be like, okay, 30% chance of this, 50% chance. I've done that kind of thing before, I know. Like, but my brain is falling apart because it's late. I'm like, how do I do that again? Like, often I do a really lazy thing when I want to do weighted random chance. I'll do like a choose function and just like include multiple copies of the one I want to like weigh heavier. I'm just gonna Google it. GameMaker weighted random chance. Oh, weighted choose function. Yeah, Yellow. You just solved all my problems before I even knew I had them. Look at that. Motherfucker. You've just done it all. This was from like 20. Oh, yeah, 2.3 plus. And that's where it's still called GameMaker Studio as well. I was like, he went back and updated this, but no. Yeah, it's still like using an argument and stuff as well. A binary search. I don't know what that even is. Not off the top of my head anyway, I'm sure I've understood the concept previously. I'm trying to actually understand it though. First we handle the chances from each option. Chances. Actually not just it. Well, yeah, if you weigh them, you know. Hard to like get it to 100, like a understandable percentage thing, but it's not really what you need. Not sure my brain is awake enough to grasp this, even though it doesn't actually seem all that complicated. How do we actually pass a weight into this? It only looks like it takes in one argument at a time. You know, do you pass in an array? Like what's the... Oh, right, it's just gonna return one in the center. If it doesn't return one. So like what? I don't know what each white is here. I get it. Yellow, you've broken my mind. I don't understand this. Brother, I don't know what I've done to my bike today. It's staying badly or what? I don't know. Okay, no, that's not what I need. Yeah, I'm having a brain fart. Feels like this should be so easy. Okay, yeah, this is the kind of thing we want. Doesn't have to even be good. It just has to work. Then if the weights add up to 100, it should just give you that percentage chance, right? Or something. I mean, I could just do like random 100. If it's below 30, do this. If it's below else, if it's I could just do like a chain of else nonsense. Maybe that's what I should do rather than thinking hard. But hey, I'm eating food, and it's hard to code a lot at the same time, so I may as well just think. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't get about yellows, because I'm like, I didn't really get what the arguments were. Oh no, he put it there. Okay, it does work like that. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't even need to understand it. Because I know how to use it. So, let's stick this in to helper funcs. Because might help me understand it later. I'm hoping my noise filter is not is able to chomp out all the mouth sounds of me eating. It usually does. Let me know if it does not, because that would be very embarrassing. Okay. The music has stopped, I have just noticed that. What's that about? It's literally just, I think the page just kind of froze. It's acting like my internet died, but I'm still streaming. No, I think maybe the website's just being slow. Hell, maybe I'll find it on Spotify or something. Or is Chill Hop? Copyright, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll play this one. This is actually from somewhere different, but it says it's copyright free mix, so I don't know, we'll go for it. Sometimes. I can't believe I spent the whole of this just being like, if the slot does not equal -1, I really thought I would have to change that, and it's just been kind of fine and just a bit slow and ugly the whole way. I was sure for some reason I'd have to do like a slot, you know, slot exists function or whatever, but not really. Push that with head and what would the chance be like? I don't know. Two. Yeah, but make them add up to 10 or whatever, generally. It's like the easy way to do this from back. It's weirder with the arms because it's like the slot won't always exist. It's supposed to be an equal chance for the shoulders. Yeah, I could just pick one of the arms on that side, assuming one exists. Then, like, stick this in weighted 10 or whatever to make it like a 50% chance of being that, or 50% chance of the other things in the same distribution. I think that works. Done with food, thank God. hated eating on stream. I was like, maybe I can code, and I'd have rather just sat downstairs and eat and not coded. I think that was a poor choice. We won't do that again. A tiny bit of progress done. I don't know if it was worth it. Yeah, so it'd be like. Yeah, we'll probably just do this first. Why the front back one's the same? Yeah, let me just do this. If components it's done. God no. We've got a whole nother day tomorrow. Miles away. Point L, it's not 1, minus 1. With like a weight of no, actually. Yeah, so which hard point is going to equal that one? Now all Q. These are two left ones. You've got the minus 1 and 1 the wrong way around, but here we are. Feels like it's being way more complex than it needs to be, but I'm just going with what I can think of. Yeah, live streams on YouTube. Like, the VODs aren't live yet. I think maybe, I don't know, it might be if you save like this YouTube URL or whatever, you might be able to watch it immediately because it goes unlisted. So in theory, if you have the URL, you can just go to it. But it'll be unlisted and it'll be that way for a couple of days until the chat replay generates, and then I'll make them public. And then you'll be able to watch the whole thing from start to finish. And I'll do like a time lapse as well, so you don't necessarily have to watch the whole thing, but yeah. Blah blah blah, that's that. I can't just do choose. I have to put each thing in. I can't just choose. Choose doesn't accept an array or anything. If it should, that'd be awesome. Oh, you should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to do choose and then throw an array in. I could write my own version that kind of craftily did that, but oh, what am I talking about? It'd just be like yeah, maybe like this. Alright, push, hit options. Ooh, bit of weird mouse like that. Which hard point, my random one, right? Or I suppose technically. Pick one of those at random to have a 50% chance of being, or maybe even like a 70% chance, which would be like, well, 75. Yeah, we'll go with that. It'll be the same thing. R and E. One sort of duplicative stuff going on, it feels like, but oh yeah, what am I on about? Oh yeah, well, actually, yeah, we can kind of do this and be like, equals like 2, or 1, 10% chance, and then be like, if it's one of these, only becomes 15. Can't do the maths of weights very well in my head. But as long as it's vaguely right, I can just adjust the numbers until it feels good. I don't need to know the exact percentages, I guess. Yeah, so just gonna add one of them as a chance. Body components. then it's like... How do we even pass the array into this? Oh no! Oh. Come on, here's me thinking it was doing it. Yeah. Yeah, return an argument behind minus 1, I see. But I think we can just make this work by just swapping this for this. I understand, right? Which I'm not sure that I do. But we'll see. Yeah, I think this all works out. It would only break if it had no components, which would make it not exist. So, minus equals... Oh, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be like, the numbers are all wrong, so it's gonna be a bit weird, but... I don't know if it changes the data on that for damage. Well, we actually have to make it apply this now, right? I think. When projectile hits. Damage. That angle's gonna be right, but we'll see. We'll play by ear. How do we set that again? Just down. I think that gives it the scope I want. But I don't know then what that means for the numbers I'm passing in, but we'll find out. Because I'm like passing in numbers from a different scope, and then the function runs in the other scope, I think. It's because I spend, well, within 2 days every time I check the stream it's code. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the time it'll be code. Even when I'm nearly finished, you'll mostly be looking at the code. I don't want to spend that much. I'm only going to be playing the game to test if what I've just added is good, you know? I'm supposed to be playing it more tomorrow, but like, yeah. Okay. Argument is array. What? How much is an array? What? That? What are you talking about? It's not like I code it a bit and then the game comes up and I'm able to just visually code the game from there, you know? Like, it's always going to be mostly code. What was this line? Wasn't it? Where did Damage what? I'm confused. Why is he going here? Yeah, it's the very last line of it. If I run in debug mode, it'll show me a bit more what's going on there. Started with the drag and drop, yeah, I suppose. Even then, you mostly just look, like, still doesn't really do anything. Okay. And then when GameMaker feels like it, it'll show me, yeah. Okay, what do you mean, which one is the array? Oh, it's just 25. I'm able to evaluate, oh. Wait, it returned an array? Oh yeah, of course, it'll return like... What? Normally is. It returns the whole array back. It's not done the thing. Oh, because each thing in it has been like an array. That's not an array that goes do. Yeah, it's not. Oh, so what I would want to do actually. Yeah, I'm supposed to choose thingy didn't break. What I would want to do, I guess, would be like. Not push. This is an array, you just push both those values into the array, right? Try that. That still makes sense. At least clicking reload doesn't lag as much as most other actions are taking in gaming. Sometimes does. No, still. They're just not doing the thing. Oh, no, does it even do it? Does this actually... Does that actually send anything? That might be the issue, but then... Why didn't it just crash when I tried to... I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, it's doing something. Body, legs. Yeah, it's that's mostly hitting the legs, even though it should be like mostly hitting them. Oh yeah, I can see it. Is there a way I can report it? That would be kind of cool. keeps forgetting that thing. I'm sure there's a way you can just get the specific name of it. I suppose it's like in theory I know it, but like how do I know what I want. Well, it's like they all have like a 2-string thing, right? Thing, is it not? Or it's like a thing they all get. Both of them just got that by default, but definitely seen that just appear in my debug thing sometimes in certain structs or objects or whatever, and you just have a 2-string value. I suppose it can be like bit dot data dot name. You might not catch that. No. Oh, maybe I need to restart. Yeah. Just scroll with it. It seems to do them in a row. I've only done one and then okay there. Definitely rarest. Yeah, so this would be from the side, right? I just don't know if that's actually happening. Okay. Values there. Am I like gaining health or something? Well, there's some struct confusion going on here, or I don't. It's like drawing 2 numbers at once over there, though. One is direct. Why don't I just set up straight? I don't know if that's even helping. Just making it work. Oh, I need for Yeah, it's literally even a different string, so why would it... Huh? Oh... There we go, right, yeah, it's like both mechs, it was literally drawing... This mech was like, okay, I need to draw my health over here. And obviously it looked fine at first because it had literally identical stats to me. But actually it was being drawn twice the whole time. Anyway, back to trying to work out why hits from the side aren't doing anything. It looks like it's a problem with the angle thing, but we need to verify that. So... I just checked my OBS stats, I've not dropped a single frame. Like, even if my stream goes mental tomorrow, I'm probably cursing it, but like, that's kind of wild for this many hours. Good job, internet, for once, ever. I think I'll go slouching again. I'm just gonna make sure there's I cannot handle long-term slouching right now. I'm gonna see it. Yeah, so it is actually finding its head from the side. Okay, it thinks it's always being hit from the side. Which is weird, because it's giving me the odds that would do the opposite. It's weird, that's the angle of sticks, so why would it even do that? Right, the numbers I'm getting are what we expect. So... Or it's less than 105, which would also just rule this out. It's not that time. Both must be true. But also, why is it's not actually adding these hard points? So... After extra options, split hard point on a random array. I guess I want to do that. Weapons? Can you see everything? They might look a bit crazy though. Yep, basic torso. Red. It's not getting added. doing this if we actually got go from the front back, which wasn't possible before. Actually, we should probably just test that real quick then. Well, no, let's just do this first. It's all live anyway. Restart. Right. Very rarely we should still see the. Yep. Palm actually take a hit. Very low chance. And then here it's like almost consistently. And it's just the right arm going there, that's cool. Nice. Seems like reasonably good distribution of arms. Feels okay. I feel like there should just be a... It's always fun to have just a vague damage multiplier for hitting from the back. Distinguish the back. Yeah, just if abs. %, damage. So, just hit them in the back. Minor thing that no one will notice. There it is. I do it all the time, where I just get so used to doing like plus equal or whatever that it affects my ability to write just normal equations. You don't do that for expressions. My chair too high up? Is that why I'm... Yeah, maybe lower it down a bit. And maybe I won't feel I need to do this so much. It's like, should be slightly higher than that. Oh, I've gone too low. Yeah, that feels better. Right. Oh, there should be a wobble either side as well, right? Like, first of all, could there be? They're not going to be blood. Maybe there shouldn't be. I'm gonna make them nice, weird numbers that feel more precise. They just make it feel like they've been very precisely tuned. Just end them all in 2 or something, you know? We get nice round, you know, organic feeling numbers. I feel like I could show this as like a total HP number, but it feels misleading because if your body dies, it's just GG, right? Or if your head dies. If I drive backwards, can I just like, yeah, driving backwards like still wrecks your ability to hit? I thought I'd like helped that a bit with something. Now it's like just as bad as it always was. I did like modify like the aim speed. I thought that helped. Like the effect aim speed had. Where even is it? Yeah, like ×2. ×4. It's like really hard to hit things like that. No, but no. Why do that? So when you're moving backwards. No. Maybe take the distance plus or minus like your intended speed or whatever. We don't know what that is until here, but we could just do that after. Right, this could happen first. Oh. Well, this could happen before this. Oh, and maybe even move resolution. Because then we're in a whole new, we're like, you know, catching up to the old position. Doesn't matter. Still does the same thing. Really easy when you move backwards, like. Yeah, we still need to then be like point distance this plus basically speed walk. Or minus it though. That too. And add some accuracy when you stop moving. That's weird. It like, you see how it like stays accurate on the point here, and like not when we're locked on. Look, because when we're locked on, it's like fixed or something. I don't know. just, yeah, that doesn't make a difference, because it's just changing where the crosshair input is. So I'm not sure what's giving it that weird... That should really probably just adjust for it. We just... Oh. Don't trust GM Live maybe here. Last day high, almost last day. Yeah, some people will be finishing soon. Some people have got 44 minutes to go, right? The deadline for the combo is coming up. Oh, sorry, I missed a whole bunch of code comments soon. It'd be weird if I asked which code editor was on. Yeah, it's GM Edit. It's my Yellow Afterlife designed for like an external code editor for GameMaker. Oh, I hadn't missed those. That was from ages ago. I just missed that one. Oh yeah, and obviously if I'm moving back, it's gonna be like different. What is it? No, it looks kind of the same. I feel like it's like different to... Speed walk doesn't it's not necessarily moving towards or away from where I'm aiming. I don't think we can do that. It seems to help a little, but... Not wholly convinced it's doing anything, no. That's all it looks the same. Can't quite keep up with the turn speed. Might just be just because it's a low turn speed on this. I don't know. It goes faster when it's like actually trying, you know? You just can't hit with something when you're moving backwards. Unless it moves towards you, I guess. Maybe we should always give something its range should always be a bit like a little bit further than where you're aiming. Maybe that would help more. It would be like a random. Wait. No. Yeah, just a bit beyond where you're actually aiming. That seems like you hit more consistently. Yeah. multiplier, right? How long does it take to kill him? Just shooting him straight in the back with these two guns. What a while. The head actually blew up first that time. Yeah, it does look like I'm shooting this guy in the head. And again. Although to be fair, I'm not actually I need to do a randomize, but like... What a thought, actually. Yeah, it still seems kind of random. But I nonetheless, I'm gonna... let's just stick to... this? The body just has so much more health, but it's still likely that the head breaks first. Oh wow, the left arm totally got wrecked as well. That's kind of weird. Why is that getting hit so much? Do you think this is from the side? Whereas these don't list themselves in here. That's probably why the middle click doesn't work, because it doesn't just, maybe them being method variables, it just doesn't really know they're a function in the same way. Hey Fran OPL. What's the one even doing? Oh, maybe I need to respawn too. It was just random. But it got to like minus 600 or something ridiculous. Oh, the legs went. It's quite a bit of random. Not really sure. These are the mess in the one as well. Yeah, gotta hit like 4, right? I feel like everything needs its own mass. Really hard. It just doesn't have enough turning power. But, you know, I suppose you could just say that's the part, you know? Like this torso turns too slow. You gotta like, you don't just circle a thing in this and hope to just be always hitting. Or you've got to kind of aim manually like this. I suppose actually there's some value there to like aiming manually while you're turning to account for your low turn rate on your mech. Like get the fast turny boy. That's like way more accurate. That's crazy. Yeah, I suppose it's just the parts make the difference. Which is what we want the game to be about, so yeah. Not with this one. Oh no, that's sick. This is actually, like, this one's actually just moves a bit too fast for even the really fast turning to always catch up. Just because it goes so quick, so if the angle just changes too rapidly, it will get really close. Like... lost. Shrink from down, spinning around. I think I would control the crosshair in a cool way. Like, what's to vectorize it? How would I go between like a spinning version of the icon that's like a bit smaller to like of that red crosshair when you're not locked onto anything to then like to show you that you're locked on? Manually draw that kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna try some of them. Well, I'm gonna check my notes first. Yeah, kinda done. Actually getting destroyed doesn't have any though. You want cursor. It's important. because I say so. Sweet. So, what we're gonna do is have a 1x1 or 2x2? No, yeah, 1x1. A little white pixel. Yeah, pixel. And then when we draw our crosshair, we're gonna do some fancy stuff. Using way too much length to X and Y, and you know, making all the people who care about performance grasp their heads and cry and scream. So we went on there. There's a draw step. While I'm just doing this, I'm gonna be like. Must be a actually good way to do that, but I don't have time for good way to do things. Oh. Yeah, certainly. I don't want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 of these. just a casual 8 draw call. Ah, well, I've seen sprite stacking games, they do millions of draw calls, so it's whatever. Maybe yes. But we don't know, we don't. Before I think that keeps updating the things really. Yeah. Is he around? Actually needs to be a thing. Somewhere else where we check if that's what the world is there, is there not? Oh, we'll just do it. Who cares? Yeah, I think it should stretch it out to the right. So it'd be like six and 2. Rotation. Also be on more. Right here. If it just refresh now. Ah. Stupid making new sprites. I use English UK colour. I must have been. Hey. Yeah, there it is. That was not quite what I expected of it though, actually. That's fine. It's going that way. Also, big. Oh, crashed the game ball. What that do? What's that? Weird. It's like that 0. Oh, but no, that makes sense. Yeah, the angle by default that I'm looking for here is literally 45, right? Starts like there. Oh, this is hard actually. We want to do like a bunch of things. So 4, I, 4, 0. Just the same place, but it's like in honestly? Yeah, kinda. Not quite working out how I expected. Yeah, because the way the output's not like centered, right? Rotating it is a little weird. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh. They've been obeying this whole over the whole thing. He's kind of right. It's not. Yeah. What can we do about this, like, weird positioning of it? Where's the... hang on. That feels too off. It is just there, though. I suppose I can see it as like, yeah, if you flip this, it's like there. Yeah, I need to do it so it's right and down rather than what I've done with, yeah, okay, see what I've kind of done wrong. I mean, I could maybe move the origin in a way that would make it fit, but I think if I do this like 145, like that's where I want the first one. Do this. So I'm just going to get one. Yeah, that's there. And then it's like... Why is that like scaling the other way? Because it's like at an angle here. Yeah. So, hang on, let's not do that. Give me 0 again. Still going that way. What? Oh, it's because it's this one, right. So we want this one to be like 6 that way, 2 down. And then this one to be like 2 that way, and 6 down. Yeah, and then it's like even. Good. And we'll make it a little bit bigger. Good. And then we'll... let's go, let's increase this, let's see how it spins around. It looks a bit better. And I think when they all rotate, it should kind of even out. About GMO, like, there's no way I could do this without GMO, especially with GameMaker how it is now, but like, even just in general, like, I would just not have the patience. Safety parentheses, even though I don't need them. Yeah, it's just my eyes. That's fine. Oops. Okay. And we would just want like angle to approach 0 if we're locked on, right? Oh yeah, I suppose that angle could be like just a million spins and it just like Beyblades its way to 0. So I think we need a wrap that around. What? It'll just always be. Yeah. But really, she should just. That. And then it'll always be like spin in the direction it's going. This. This might break though, because we might not have a. Yes, but we can give it all. Oh, it's kind of cool how it becomes a square always alias at the time. Starting it, and wherever the goddamn effects were. I'm going to region this better. I've never had. It's rare one object just has so much in it. But I suppose, yeah, when you're just doing it in GM edit, it's like I've got all events at once as well. I'm just scrolling. Not really used to it. Where is it? There. Maybe 32? And we'll get rid of this cost. It's just oh, we already we're getting even smaller. Smaller than I thought. But we could maybe do like 14. Maybe like shrink it down a little bit. Twice, I guess. That's actually kind of fine. Mostly using these just to make those lines shorter. Probably should split them over multiple lines, but no, can I just do that? Go on, man. It'll take me a minute just to do it, but nice how it gets rid of the space for you when you're doing that, like it just knows. And this one, it is actually just the same, isn't it? It's just swapping the two things around. There would be a way to do it with just the one and equals, but yeah, not bother with that. Yeah, cool. It would look good at low res that as well, I think. But it also looks good at high res. Can't pronounce your name, but hello person in YouTube chat. This fader effect almost looks too good. Like compared to everything. It does not keep up with the speed of this thing. Oh, congrats everyone who just finished the compo. I'm guessing y'all must be out there. Man, I've got 24 hours left, that's not enough hours. I need to come off soon, it's 11 o'clock, that just happened. Time just vanished. Spent far too much time making a pretty cursor. Far too much time. Is better to dominate first in GML. I'm not sure I understand what that means. To learn first? I mean, you don't really have. I would not even learn the DS if you mean things like the DS list, DS map, etc. Like they're handy in very niche scenarios, but generally speaking, you just use arrays and structure for everything these days. Just like, you know, sort of an arena of enemies, yeah, that kind of thing. I was gonna do a little city, basically just some block obstacles, like a city or whatever, right? Oh, I need an extra day. I'm gonna do a 4-day now. It's really hard to keep track of which direction you're facing. I tried to make it clear on the thing, but there's just so much mech in the way. I guess this is designed for a smaller body. I'm gonna draw a little arrow in front of the mech or something. just be white. Really feeling the red. Not really feeling black either. Spinning makes it, it's gonna make it harder to do the thing I wanted to do with like some like bars for your weapons on the side of it, just to sort of show you reload and that. But it might still work anyway. Weapon reload and cooldown, or AI fights back for. Okay, yeah. Cooldown, like. I feel like I need to draw the thing for that as well, so I'm going to need to do that part of it now. Like fighting back is hard, that's like, I don't have time to really even start on the but it's annoying because I really wanted to kind of get a start on that today. I don't really want to be doing any more of this basic setup stuff tomorrow. But it is what it is, we're at where we're at. That worked. We did that. Oh, also losing parts, yeah. That's actually quite important to get that set up. Jesus. Okay. So we can do that as part of the take damage chunk, I guess. So if we ever actually take damage. That's a good point. I don't think I ever did anything to exclude like hitting yourself, other than the fact that it's just, I don't think it's possible to get the angle. But in theory, can I just drive forward in my own bullets? Anyway, I had a slow enough one probably. I'm gonna just shoot at myself. Or if I do it, like shoots back on me. What if I move? Alright, yeah, like. In theory, those bullets can hit me though. Maybe that's just fine, I don't know. Be careful with where we shoot the things from. Okay. So, create, take damage. How do I get the slot now though? Only attachment. Oh no. Considered this. We could just do a loop over or whatever, like check for any destroyed part of them in a separate function maybe. Just that same function again, isn't it? Yes, that's how we refer to whatever the slot part the part was. Would it know? I'm not going to give each one, like every component needs a variable that says like where it is. I suppose I could just yeah. Can I just empty this slot somehow? Without changing the drop function probably, but that's based on like name. Yeah, that maybe doesn't need to know. Be good to know specifically if it was the body gun. Hydrate bud? Or should well, maybe I'll pour some more coke. I've already got quickly on hand. Although this coke, 0 sugar and 0 caffeine. It's just brown fizzy water. It's just carbonated brown stuff. And yet it's still delicious. Better than nothing indeed. If better than nothing ain't been the philosophy of the last few days, I don't know what is. Yeah, we'll have to do them again. Yeah. No, we got the same stupid problem again because we can't set it to -1. I suppose we could. No. No, yeah, we can't set the original one to it because we don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. Okay, I think we need to work out what it is. I don't think this works. How I wanted it to. We just have to work out what the hell got hit. So, how the Christ do we do that? There's numbers, but then just removing it just doesn't work. We do like just delete or whatever, I guess, but like, I don't know. I'm sure I'm missing something that should make this a lot easier. What's this do? No, just checks to see if it's aligned. Maybe I'll have to put something else on. Too much for right now. I need to know what. I can get the data of it, but I can't get this reference. This just stores the reference. Oh, no! It's like, how do I like access it or something? I don't know. I want to write over the original structure and I just can't remember how to do that. In components, so I just need to somehow be like component dot if I'd have thought about it, I could have like included it in this array here. Maybe I still can. But not now, because I barely know this choose weighted thing does its thing. It goes over 2, I'd have to change all the 2s to 3s and I have to keep opening it in this stupid browser. Open it in the browser I have on this window. Yeah. All those other like little functions like that you can do with the operator. what gets? No. No, it just does that same stupid thing. I need to get to its parent struct somehow. I don't know if there's a way to do that without it being like some static thing. Solve doesn't help me here. Doesn't mean it's a component, but yeah, it's like components.hardpointL contains a reference to a struct, and then if that's the structure that we've got down here doing its thing and it's in hit, that's also just got the reference to that struct. I can't turn that reference. Like, I can set hit to be -1. That doesn't affect the struct or what's stored in components dot whatever. Need a way to point at that, but just you lose track of it. Maybe. I mean, the body, legs, and head, I can tell where they are because they've got a type and there's only one of those slots. The hard points are tricky. Oh, maybe if I just pass in the names. Oh, that's a good idea, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Do this. Right. The computer does not make typing those easy. So I'll just have to paste them. Well, that's not what... Wait, really? That's how... Oh my god. That's really cool, but not what I want right now. Actually, we can use that then. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't mention that. passing a whole bunch of strings. And it's like, we pick a string, okay, we've got a string, and then it's like, all we do is be like, components. What? Dot HP. Minus equal power. Oh my god, this works, I think. You're genius. Until it doesn't work. I probably shouldn't say I'm a genius yet. Drop part. I wonder if dropping the part I should like... I need to do something to mark it destroyed as well. The nature of the days. How's it going? It's going okay. I think I'm slowly realising I've got too much to do and not enough time. But it is what it is. Or should have one go. Destroy. You know, what can we do that? Because it'll have HP of 0, so that will do it. You know, delete. Oh. That's number to string one. It's getting you too, buddy. We should do that. Should be fine. I'm gonna try and GM live that though. I'm just gonna reload and rerun it. You're only starting now? Rough. No, if you scope for that amount of time, it's better. Alright, let's see what horribly goes wrong here. Okay, no, still doing that. Hey! Bob's the thing. Oh. I feel I'll get some sort of crash when one of it, like, especially if the body broke before, like, I don't know. Okay. tell it to drop something that doesn't even... So it'll be -1 in here. I won't do it, have I? So yeah, I can just do drop part on all the things if we're dead. Now I can just be like, oops, hit equals all. Drop all other parts again. Oh, not the head, we've done that body. Nice. Fluid the protection. No, yeah, we'll just do that. And if the body was hit, or was destroyed. There was like a small chance of each thing surviving, so like a random one. Improve. Well, no, it's not. There's always, it's more like a component. Hard point. What we call this one. Like random chance. Not an and as a thing, I have to like do the check and then do it. Not hard point now. Else. Because this is where the else needs to go, not else. If that happens. It's more like do that like 4 times. I know the smart of ways to loop over it, but we don't have time for that. We're looking for far more smart but more condensed ways. Okay. Yeah, we can drop them all either way, but it's like whether or not they also get destroyed. Just in case. Why not just keep it up? God, it'd be such a pain in the ass to add a new component type now, like a new slot. I don't know if I'm having to do all of this. I don't know what really I do. What if the legs get destroyed? Do I just leave the body just, I don't know, legs getting destroyed kind of blows the whole thing up a bit too. This is a bit more like this, but like with better chances. Remembering that. I'm sure I copied and pasted something. Yeah, I can already see it. These are all still held. Here. No. Here. Okay. Things taking longer than you expected they might. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Leo Jim. Yeah, I'm using GameMaker. I create my own. Yeah, can you tell? yeah. I mean, this isn't the finest example of my pixel art, to be fair, but this has all been very rushed. But yeah, generally speaking, for Lumdari, I tend to make my own artwork. Oh, yeah. Damn it. One distance to object and Oh, it's just because the note's broken. Oh my god. I really need to check if the aiming at thing exists. That's actually a better idea. Maybe we'll go. That would still technically aiming at the thing. Maybe like a frame or two. Yeah, it's okay. It's what I've spent a lot of time on, really. Still not like, I mean, you can go all the way with this stuff, you know, it's like, games take years to make, not days, but like, alright for the time. Build an arm. Right, okay, so we've done it, but we're still hitting the mech still exists. But I feel like we're close. I think we're close. You know, it's kind of a shame when you build so adaptively at the start, and then it's like, you ruin it all later because it's the jam and you gotta get it done, and it's like, oh, this game was cool, it'd be cool to add to it, but you've like ruined your ability to add more code to it because you needed to get it done. It's like, the only real way to do it, you'd have to start again, and it feels like, oh man. Makes you feel like, well, you didn't waste the days, but like... Yeah, you need to split those parts up better, like... the part gets destroyed. But it works now, like, we blew up a robot. Yeah. And do that. That. I feel wrong here. Not there. Why is that not showing up in? This speed equal to and doesn't have the rest of the thing. I'm concerned. Yeah. We already have an angle in that. Oh, an angle today. Be a bit more off the bows. 1, 2, 3. There's two arguments. You just changed it, it's right there, you can see it's right there. It's not true. What? It's, you can see it, what? Index there. I'm very confused. I don't know if you can actually do it like that. We'll just have to include that. Yeah. Okay. Suppose their angle actually should be like, I don't know, relevant to their position, right? The direction we were heading, or is it angle to? Would be cool. Those are the pain. Probably should test these with this, but it's kind of hard to actually do that. Do something stupid like I don't have to do it for each one. God. I don't know how many of those mistakes I've made that I won't even notice. Like dead head, body. The music's all from Chill Hop Radio. I'll paste them. I don't know, might not get the exact name of the song from there, but I need to set that up better. But if you listen to that for long enough, you'll get similar music, and then you'll find this eventually. No, this song is called Ice Cream Truck. Although actually, no, these are from Creative. I don't know. It was called Ice Cream Truck, was the name of the song. Creator. We've got Spotify Now playing thing on eventually. But now is not that time. Blowing this thing up again. Let's see what breaks this time. It's literally and, well, literally and literally. Just two different types of literally. Looks like the head might go first. Again. And behind everything. Guy, his arm's gone. Oh, I don't know what went. Everything. The head's intact. We should actually get the thing to show HP on things. That would be a good idea. Tooltip. Yeah, we'll do that. I think if anything we'd want to not see at HP, like HP, or it's not even data, right? That. Oh. properly type just one. I'm in with them now. Let's do the setup of it. HP, no. Quite like AP armor points just feels more robot. HP just H feels like health, you know? Restart. Hey, Rora Lawson. Howdy. Do you remember asking how to... Yeah, hi Moonbeam Dev Dad. How to... Remember I asking how to export the game to the game? Or to the game? Oh well, people asking a lot of things. Nice. You couldn't simply export it as a zip last hour and haven't been able to live. That's unfortunate. Especially since I think your power's running out. I don't know what went wrong. To be fair, I think it'll be some general leniency. From what I remember. I mean, I don't know, I've never actually missed the final timer before, but like... If you have the game on the website, like set up and compo everything, you could probably just put the link in afterwards if you're really just struggling with like upload time. I don't think anyone's gonna care. So if you're having a big struggle with just like executable actually just building the game for whatever reason, make the game on the LD site, like, you know, the thing where you like fill in all the description and image and all that kind of thing. It's presumably, I hope, hopefully you've done that already. At least do that and have it like combo marked and everything. And then like just either put something placeholder or whatever in the URL for the download, and then put it in when it's like working or whatever. But do it quickly. Like, people want you to get the game uploaded, you know, we're not going to be super sticklers for things that are not really in the spirit of the competition. Okay, so on that, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering if I can do a shader that would just reduce the color of each pixel like a bit. And then like, and then remove all the saturation from it. Probably is, but we probably don't have time. Thank you for the raid, Retcha Squarity. Oh, hope you had a good time. Yeah, no problem. Good to have you on board. Yeah, we're not going to do AI tonight, which is upsetting because that's going to be like most of tomorrow morning, and it's the type of thing that could take up the whole last day, and then just like the more time it takes up, and it's going to take a while. Maybe we could do a little bit of it now. I don't know, to get at least an idea for how long it's going to take, and so I can know how upset to be when I go to bed. Oh yeah, well, first of all, I was going to make it so we can't hover over those dead parts. How massive is the just take damage for function? That's ridiculous. A lot of it doesn't trigger on most calls of it, this is just the you got blown up bit. This could be, a lot of these could be condensed down to single line, but it would look kind of gross. Looks kind of gross anyway with that. Yeah. I should probably do it. Why now? I think they just a tab back into GameMaker, but I have to click on the thing like 8 times. He's doing Ludum too. You finished your comment, nice one. Congrats. It's a good feeling to be done. No. Oh, silly. I'm silly. Why am I so silly? Content.php. Take that in though. Yeah, a lot of damage numbers and stuff need tweaking, but like obviously in theory it will feel a bit more intense when they're fighting me. So arms can get like that. Probably just has a lot of health. Oh, did anything survive that? Oh yeah, we need to like discount them or change them or something. I think that's probably the way. If they're like deaded. Duplicate. Anytime you're ready, GameMaker. Whenever you feel like it. No. Anytime. No, analyze the project again, because I just changed the name of the thing. Thank you. Alright. Yes, I think what needs to happen. Yeah, I think just actually on component. When do they get made again? When we do, hang on. When we take that damage and we drop the body part. We do that drop part. We do instance create, we do with it. Right, okay, so here, so... Oh yeah, we do this. What we also won't want to do is, instance change to component dead. True, in case we do put any create stuff. There isn't any, but in case we want it. Actually, it should probably work the right way. I mean, all of them are overlapping, so it's not probably the best, not the best test in the world, but whoa, what the fuck? Like dropping it and not removing fucking thing? No. I don't know. Let's just I'm just gonna read. I think it might just be a GMY quote. Fortunately, you didn't even do. Yeah, that's a good thing to do before the jam, is just make the game entry thing so that you can just fill that out later and it's easier. Oh, it's a shame though. It's all a learning experience, I guess. You want to work it out for next time. But generally they're pretty lenient with these things if you get it together in time. Where did the head go? Or just physically, where did it go? Did it, like, did instance changing it just delete it from existence? Yeah, kind of seems like it did. So I'm not sure why that would happen. Can I just keep? Yeah, does component do any? It's just like a blank object. I just kind of want to change the object index more than anything. But I wanted to hang on to the same sprite and everything. Like, I assume it's still out there. It's just like lost its sprite or whatever. Do this, does that mean? No. Hey. I'm sure I've done this before and it would keep the thing, but maybe, I don't know, just do this again? Get it? I don't understand. Oh, come on, GameMaker. I'm so disappointed with it, this event. There we go. Fair enough. Now the head of then, yeah, and we can't lock onto any of this because it's all a different object. They should keep that angle as well. Or at least, like, I don't know. Oops. Oh, that's a cool way of being able to copy events to things like that. That's quite neat. Can we actually create them in the first place, though? You don't always have an angle. God damn it. I know I should have given them all this. Like in direction. Yeah, God. Ah! You should have all had that angle. Damn it. There's no way I'm going through the center all of them like that. Yeah, because the torso would be torso direct. Yeah, god damn it. Oh, it's annoying. They work out their angle rather than just like carrying one like they should, like would be smart. Maybe I can just work out all the angles quickly here. Those actually just have it as aim direction, right?